Well, salutations, everybody. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that your Friday, the 17th of July, is treating you good, grand, and delicious, my friends. How is it all going? Thank you so much to Webby for changing my voice, for the crack should always be 90 with a tiny bit of reverb. But how is it all going, my friends? I hope it is good, grand, and delicious. I hope that the excitement and the approach of the weekend keeps you all scrumdiddlyumptious, and that you're all ended up being prepared. Feast your eyes and get ready for your therapist calls as you see Big Daddy Crac's stupid ass head. How is life treating all of you today, my friends? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious. Dear my friend, thank you so much for coming in and getting the first. Webby, thank you coming in and getting the second and auto-tuning my goddamn voice. And Ravage, it is a pleasure to have you in too, my friend. So, we give ourselves the 2 minutes while we're at it. But to give a wee bit of reprieve to you wonderful individuals, we shall go and give a shout out to Lavender Moonrise, coming back to the world of streaming on the 24th of July, so we're getting very close to it now, and that should be a bit of crack for all involved. Did it mute? I hope it didn't. No, it did. Good. So yes, my friends, if you can do, give Lavender a follow there, an absolute scholar, always up for the crack. Good bit of fun whenever they end up coming in here. And let's share the love where we can, my friends. We have a bit of a more techno booty put towards things today. And we'll just enjoy it as it continues on too. But, yep. Is everyone excited for the weekend? Love that shirt, darling. To be honest, I don't like this shirt. It's too noisy for me. I've said this before in the stream, this was bought for me by my niece, so I wear it every now and again, and it is a really sunny day, so I'm just wearing it today because it's breathy, it's very, very light, and, you know, it ends up allowing you to just sit down in tranquility and enjoy life, the universe, and everything in it. And while we sit down in tranquility and enjoy life, the world, and everything in it, my friends, if you can do, give the mighty Webby-kun a follow as well. Bob Ross himself ends up being jealous at the fact of Webby's incredible displays. You have a new Bob Ross stream coming up soon enough, Webby. I forget when it actually is, if you want to let us all know. But genuinely speaking, no matter the stream, Webby's always up for the crack, always up for the conversation, my friends. I do recommend you end up going and giving them a follow. As we see there, also has, you know, a lack of taste by stating 15 stream streak with myself. But hey, we don't kink shame, we just judge maliciously. And your kink is listening to me, apparently. You poor fool.
I think that you can even clip that moment. It was so
there you broke. Hold on, something is broken. Wouldn't be a crack attack stream if something didn't break. Yep, let's hope she's working now. Cool. So if you can do, give them a follow. And they've been in a couple of times, always up for the crack. I haven't caught one of their streams yet, but my friends, if you can do, go and give Ravage TV a follow as well. A scholar and a gent, always up for the conversations when they come in here. So deserve a wee bit of love if we can send it on their direction. Even if they are another line of the disease of life. You know, there's multiple things that are a disease on life. League of Legends.
I think I'm dead. I'm dead. No!
What's the other one? WoW and League of Legends are the two that I mainly make the joke about, but there is a third one and I can't remember what it is. I'm forgetting my own goddamn joke, but if you can do, give Ravage a follow as well, my friends. Anyways, the last time we were live, we ended up doing a number of side quests on Shin Megami Tensei V. We also ended up nicknaming our very special penis snake, our very special our penis sausage a name. So Tessa is standing right beside us as we're ended up looking towards our penis sausage, facing off against one of the 4 heavenly kings. Arctic Strawberry Fox, thank you so much for the follow. And my friends, before we continue on, if you can give the prettiest lamb this side of Pluto a follow, please give Lammy a follow too. An absolute scholar, part of the Nasu group. I say part of, the owner of the Nasu group, which means never alone, stand united. Give them a follow if you can do. Fox, myself, how is life treating you? Is it going good, Grant, and delicious? Do you prefer to be called Arctic? Do you prefer to be called Straw? Do you prefer to be called Berry? Are you a person that likes multiple syllables and want to be called Strawberry? Or am I okay actually calling you Fox? But how is the life treating each and every one of you? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious. I'm just wearing something different, you know, repping a stream team at the moment, and wearing the niece's shirt. So, you know, just enjoying the crack. Fox is fine. Perfect. Then I shall stick to Fox. How is life treating you anyways, my dear? I hope that the crack is treating you 90. I did get the esteemed honor the other day, even though oh shit, what's this? Sorry, give me 1 second. Okay, never mind. Okay, sorry, apologies about that. But yes, I'm planning on making bacon wrapped cheeseburgers for dinner tonight. That sounds awesome. Make sure that you enjoy it, my dear. Will you be grilling them? Will you be frying them? Will you be boiling them? Because I know some insane bastards that boil their burgers and deserve to be castrated as a result of it. But how are you going about creating said wonder? As we go into our first fight versus one of the 4 heavenly kings. Let's see how we end up doing. We're starting things off as we mean to go on with boss fights. Well, side quest boss fights, but boss fights all the same.
You fake.
No, people who boil burgers belong in jail. Exactly, Fox. They really do, don't they? Like, that's one of the most disgusting episodes of Kitchen Nightmares I've ever seen, when you literally go into a kitchen that Gordon Ramsay is at, and they're boiling a goddamn burger. I'm almost positive that was on the New Orleans Strip. Again, by the way, my friends, just if there is any audio issues or desync issues or anything of that description, please do let me know. We'll try and resolve them as we can, but I think everything should be good. So I suppose the other questions to end up asking to everyone is, are you excited for the weekend? In my particular case, we're not doing anything too interesting with the weekend, but we are taking her a bit conning and just enjoying life, the universe, and everything in it.
How's this?
I have to climb a mountain tomorrow, which will be something. I'm not looking forward to it, but it will be something. Well, I don't have to do it, but it's part of the cardio exercises that I'm doing at the moment in order to make myself more, commonly say, fit. So we'll attempt to end up doing it and see how things end up going. If I go to someone's house and they're boiling, I'm smacking them and then leaving. To be fair, I wouldn't even smack them. I'd end up pouring the goddamn thing over them. I'd pour the goddamn heat all over them. Sorry, hon, I'm back. I can't remember if I said this or not, but I love your shirt. You did indeed, dear. Thank you so much. I was just stating this isn't normally my style. It's a bit too noisy for me, but you know, it does the job. It's the full fucking flowery shebang. She's very loose, so I don't wear it too much because, unfortunately, loose shit has a tendency to make you look really, really fat. But you know, at the same point in time, like, you know, it's nice. The niece ended up getting it for me, so it's one of the reasons I wear it when I wear it. But it's fluey, it's nice, and on a hot day like today, it ends up allowing you for a bit more joys. I do think one of the weirdest, like, I have seen someone boil a lamb chop, which I also found weird. Like, I think if you're boiling anything when it comes down to food, it's pretty much eggs and that's about it. Strike! Yeah. If it's not an egg that you're boiling, I don't really want to see you boiling it. Maybe that and rice. But nowadays, everyone has a rice cooker, so... Now you can see how much more powerful we are this time than the last time, because we're destroying this Heavenly King. In fact, based on the damage profiles we're doing, we might end up killing this Heavenly King this turn.
You ready?
So, we've probably waited a bit too long. Now I will say we're 10 levels more offensive than it, so we did forget about this goddamn side quest. So it makes sense that we're ripping them a brand new asshole, but still... Damn it. But we still win, thankfully. So yeah, these were meant to be hard. Unless it's vacuum sealed bag and you're vibing it. I mean, fair enough. I don't know, I can't comment. The sad thing about me is I can't comment too much about, Ooh, we're keeping the throne for fusions, so yeah. Give it the Null Dark. So yeah, sadly when it comes down to cooking and stuff like that, I'm not the person to end up asking. I wish I was. It's one of my many faults. I need to get better at cooking. In fact, later on today, once I finish here, well, actually, it might be tomorrow based on how things are going, I'm meant to go over to a butcher's and get fresh mince for my pot. Oh, we can create our big boy here as well. Okay, what do we need? I'm good, just at work. I work from home, but still, hey! You still need to put yourself in the right mentality to be able to work. So, you know, it's still not an easy thing to end up doing. So you have to have yourself in the right mentality. Otherwise, things will go incredibly wrong on you when working from home. Okay, if I come here... Tree demons, where the hell are you, my dear? Here we go. What are your weaknesses so that we ensure that it has it? Weaknesses is fire, so we need to ensure that we have a null fire on one of these demons. Resist fire there, so that's not too bad. Resist fire there. If we can give you null fire, then that's beautiful. Then stat-wise, you're a bit of a mixed bag, so let's go to 59. Make you, and try and make you with null fire. Null force. Null ice. You've null fire. Beautiful. And we get endure. Okay, beautiful. Goodbye, Girmacog. This is what we're going with. Kula bula. Yeah, I was out of work for 5 years due to traumatic brain injury. I started this job September 2nd of last year and I love it. I'm good at it, which I never think about myself, but it took all of last year to get back into this rhythm and I'm having a hard time some days. That's just life. Life is a wonderful situation. The immortal words of a horrible man. Life is a bitch and then you die. But hey, if you're able to find some enjoyments in what you do, then everything is beautiful.
Nice to meet you. Hey.
I really could have used without that fusion accident. I don't want to be spending 155,000 quid doing this goddamn fusion again. You reflect ice, so nobody cares about that. And then... this.
Is this demon to your like?
Actually, wait, does its skills have ice Veroma? Because I need to know whether or not I'm actually giving it ice Veroma. Toxic Spray, Big Bang, Poison Master, Civita, Buffiodon, Mabuffiodon. I mean, it does. It's +4 on ice. +7 on poison. I mean... we'll teach this the ice Veroma just in case. Speaking of which, I'm going to lurk a bit. I pop in to make fun when I literally can't. No bother, dear. As we stated multiple times before, this is a lurk-friendly chat. If you want to end up lurking, you can do. If you want to end up chatting, you can do as well. I don't bite unless you want me to. So just enjoy yourself. Thank you so much for being here. I love that you insane assholes want to end up listening to me. So just enjoy yourself until such time that you're able to. So we have Sleep and Mirage. Arctic, thank you so much for the hydrate. The joys of allergies. So, cheers! I have so much crap around me this time, and I need to make sure I don't spill my goddamn water again. Okay, so you are more of a toxic person this time, so we want the accuracy up. We want the endure. We want the null fire, and we want the concentrate. Oh no, we don't, because look at -4 on it. So the decrease the chance of doing that. You know what? Screw it. Just so we have the extra bit of damage while we attempt to see whether or not we get any of the actual hits on this goddamn thing. We'll give ourselves Ice Veroma just to make our moves actually somewhat stronger. And go with this.
To your liking?
Then bite me, Craic. I can't scry. Are you trying to say scry or type? Either way, my friend. I'll happily bite you.
That's your yes.
Okay, so a severe dark move would be nice to end up having, but to be honest, we're probably not going to end up using it, so we get rid of that. Oh, don't worry, Fox. I am an eloquent person with incredible levels of energy. I can give you a bite too. By the way, that is a gorgeous emote. The little bobcat drinking from a sippy cup is absolutely gorgeous. Cotton Kitty should feel severely happy with that emote. Like, genuinely happy with that emote. That is a gorgeous emote. Like, now that I've actually started saying, I won't bite you unless you want me to, I might actually have to make a bite you emote at some point in time. My little chibi Craic trying to bite you. One of the reasons I'm wearing a hat today, bad hair day. I'm also wearing the much bigger headset because the other one hasn't been fully charged yet. The fox is gorgeous as well, to be fair. Although, to be honest, considering you're called Strawberry, now I know that Strawberry is more of a red one. I'm kind of surprised the fox isn't colored pink. Oh no, this is for Luna Fox. Ah, okay, not too bad. I thought this was one of your one, Fox. That's gorgeous as well. It's not as nice of a sippy cup, mind you. I think the bobcat ended up being given a nicer sippy cup. But I mean, you know, maybe the fox is a nicer person. Anyway, come on, Tessa. We need to get your wheels moving. We can't be letting our penis snake get seized up now. You need to continually move. We can't be letting our penis snake end up not getting enough energy into himself.
This'll do.
You know, it would be cruel punishment to let our penis snake away with that.
Let's go.
Also, the Kirby eating popcorn is awesome. Alright, now, homeless ghost. You haven't seen Tessa? Alright, now, what have you haven't been paying attention the last couple of times you've been in here. My friends, if you can give our literary expert here who has put in their two papers there recently, give Homeless Ghost a follow. An absolute scholar, unbelievable streamer, unlike
Donald
me,
Duck.
someone
Yeah,
that
like
can
the
actually
word
pull
duck for
off a
some
bitchin',
reason.
you know, hairstyle that is
Hello,
short.
it is
Unbelievable,
I,
Craic.
Donald
How is life treating
Duck.
you, my dear?
Quack. See, it sounds like I'm...
I can't do Donald Duck. It's one of the many things I can't do. I shouldn't try. But how is life treating you, my dear? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious. We're just here enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Conquest of Creation. Here, just coming around things. So, this right here is our good old penis snake, okay? And to give you a better viewpoint of our penis snake, this is Tessa. Tessa's a good girl. Tessa's always willing to be stroked, you know? When you end up stroking Tessa, Tessa is happy, you know? She's sitting there just waiting with the Twin Towers to enjoy all of your wonderful festivities. And for everyone in an office, I apologize, but this is Tessa. Tessa is absolutely gorgeous. Tessa's given name is Mara, by the way. Also, my friends, if you haven't done so before, please give Sizz the Great a follow. We don't need to give Sizz any expletives because Sizz's name says it for themselves. If you can give them a follow. An absolute scholar, always up for the crack, always up for a good bit of conversation. How is life treating you today, my friend?
We win, baby. Oh wait, maybe not.
Also, by the way, in case you're wondering about the actual lore of this demon, it's a Buddhist demon that represents the fear of death. Also known as the evil one, he sent his daughters to tempt Buddha during his meditation. So effectively, he tried to end up seducing the Buddha.
Never mind. You were frying. I'm ass.
Although actually in lore, I don't actually know if... I think Mara, like most of the Buddhism claim, actually mightn't have a gender, funnily enough, now that I think about it. But yes, how is your Friday treating you, Sizz? Homeless? Have you anything exciting planned for the upcoming week? End? Need to add the bit to finish that sentence, Craic. If you do, I hope that it all ends up going absolutely delicious. Are you finished now with all of your papers, Senorita Ghost? Or do you still have more stuff that you need to end up doing in the near future? Date night this evening and homework and finals almost done. Not too bad. So I know this might seem impossible, but it has been ages since I've had a date night. So in the modern day, what does anyone end up doing on a date night? Considering I'm an old country bumpkin that hasn't had a date night in a number of years. What do people end up doing on date nights now? Will you be doing anything good, grand, and delicious? Sorry. Oh god, I'll have to be one joke. That's horrible. You're not meant to laugh at your own joke, Craic. And streaming tonight. I only do weekends, so I look forward to the weekends. Date night, let's go. We're going to a melting pot again in the gaming after. Not too bad. Are you gaming or are you gaming? God, I have to stop. I have to stop. Someone punish me. Someone smite me. Senior Benakage, what is a crack-a-lackin'? Okay, I'm going to ban that goddamn bot. I want to, and I added that in for something
It's a direction
else,
you can
so
fuck.
At our tree buddy. Okay, let's do that for now. Because I don't want that popping up as often as it is. It's too much of a text block. So we'll see how that ends up going. What was the off to? Anyways, my friends, if you haven't given our American friend here, much like myself, one of the few people that understands the difference between being a pervert and a connoisseur, please give the fantastic Benakage a follow. A gent and a scholar, formerly in one of his past exploits of life, a commentator, did it for Unreal Tournament, and it was Counter-Strike, wasn't it, Benny? I always get mixed up on what one he actually ended up doing. Yes, Counter-Strike, and has been attempting to relive those glory days without actually doing those glory days by doing commentary on his Out of the Park baseball series that goes on twice a week. Baseball is my cup of tea, but if you are actually into baseball, it's a good bit of crack, and he does good, commentating on it, so do go over that way if you want to end up having a look at that, my friends. Genuinely. One of the OGs, Senior Benakage. He's been with the channel now, I'd say, almost bloody 1.5 years, listening to my absolute shite.
We're away from home. And score 4.
Gonna go. I hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you so much, Fox. Have a fantastic time. Just before you go, just remember, Fox, I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Schlongafol, my friend, and as always, Pog Mahone. Have a good one. Alright, well, speaking of it, thank you so much for the subscription, Senior Benakage. Huh, it changed the voice. Okay, well, for those of you that do not know the trends and traditions of our stream, when someone ends up giving a subscription or 500 biddies, we end up having to do push-ups for said individuals. So now, I am a broken man today. The gym has fucked me 10 shades to shite this week. So, these might be, Billy Big Bollocks, I'm faking them push-ups. But we'll chance our arm anyway and see if they come true. Oh, bollocks. I'm so sorry I can barely move the chair. Oh. Yeah, they're gonna fall off. Let's just put them there for a second. Okay, can you see me? You can! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. God, my arse is too high up. They actually weren't great push-ups. Damn it. But hey. But hey, crap happens. Thank you so much for the resubscription, Senior Benny. It's hard to believe it has been 18 months. And genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know, my friend. But we're here just enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei in the meantime. Going into fights that we forgot to do earlier on, so we're butchering the crap out of facing the 4 Heavenly Kings. Ark Survival is also a great couples game if you haven't tried that one. What about Ark Survival, Sis? Do you think makes it a good couples game? Because honestly, that sounds like a situation of how to start fights of where you're going to build stuff. I know a couple that ended up doing oh my god, what is the name of the game? I have it on Epic. Give me 1 second. I like a legendary series, but I always forget the names of them. Because I always get them mixed up in a different set of series. Give me 1 second. Yep. I know someone that ends up doing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 as their date night gaming. And the amount of fights they've had about where they're putting crap honestly would astound you. It's hilarious in a way. Oh, we're getting immensely lucky in this fight. You build a house together, you breed dinos, raise babies together, you have to adventure together. It's like a life in another video game. Yeah, but does anyone really want that? I mean, if you were going to do that, you'd just do it in real life, surely. Okay, now I need to heal. Good, another crit. Okay, this is going immensely easy. Up goes your attack. And a block. Beautiful. And Magasuchi. And it doesn't really matter because I think, well, we don't have a Magasuchi this time. We're still going to try it, but I don't actually think we're going to kill this time. Oh, we might do. Oh! Okay, that was a big mistake by me. I didn't realize that he blocked it. We still win because we got lucky. But genuinely, I'm shocked that. Well, at least you can take a drive test with your parents before committing, LOL, I guess. That's one way of looking at it, Sis. That's definitely one way of looking at it. It's also another way to get the divorce before the divorces happen, so I guess it saves you money in both ways. We have completed 90 subquests. Isn't that gorgeous to end up hearing? 90 subquests. Also, I don't care. I don't want the two of you in the goddamn stock. So goodbye to you and goodbye to you. So the advertisement is about to happen in a minute, my friends. In this type of game where we can stop, we pretty much stop so that you can end up following on with us as accurately as we can to ensure that there isn't any misses, any miscommunications or anything like that. So we're going to end up stopping as soon as the advertisement ends up happening and waiting, because in games where we can pause, we like to end up doing it. You can continue to comment with me in the advertisements, obviously, because I'll still be talking, you know, diarrhea of the mouth, constipation of the brain, but we'll try to not actually do anything of gameplay import during them. Andy, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you? Is so dissonant and weird, and it always loops back to the highest degree of awesomeness. Indeed. It's just a very good soundtrack in general, Andy. Now, you've come in at a wonderful time. You hit exactly when the goddamn advertisement hit, Andy. But at the same point in time, it's all good, grand, and delicious for you'll end up enjoying when it comes through. You also are the 110th follower we've had, Andy. So you've ended up breaking our latest goal. I might actually need to increase the goals of followers since we're actually getting a good number of followers the last wee while. Or I continue to be smart and just leave it exactly where it is.
Well, look. Need anything? Look. Say thanks. Look.
And it's Atlas, and it's the Atlas the most amount of music. I mean, Atlas hire some of the best composers out there for when they're doing music and stuff like that. Like, Atlas are phenomenally good at their music. I don't think there's a single Atlas game that I've played where I haven't enjoyed the music that they've done. Even the Trauma Center franchise and stuff like that. Another set of games on the PlayStation that if you can get a go in trying to play, you definitely should. Even them are unbelievable experiences, my friends, in terms of the music they end up doing and the whole lot. Now, obviously, this series is gods and mysticism and the whole lot, so it has a bunch of, you know, raucous battle music. But yeah, yeah. And it's awesome that they've added in more. Awesome. Like, I've the height of respect for the work that they've done on these games. Thank you so much for the refresh, my dear. It's a pleasure to end up having you. Though it is funny that Refresh is enjoying the variety too much as opposed to yourself, dear. But, That's a funny little bug. It's a funny little bug with the way the stream elements ended up looking at that. What? Have I don't think I have I? No, we have to go up here. Mara wasn't a negotiator even in the release. Oh, I figured. I mean, who would end up wanting Tessa to be their negotiator? Well, me, to be honest. But, like, Tessa's a gorgeous negotiator, isn't he, Andy? Like, our penis sausage, our good friend the penis sausage, is always nice to end up getting a bit of fun, to be rolled out on these good days. You know, make sure that he ends up being strong, you know? You know, he needs to end up getting a bit of fresh air every now and again. That's why public showcases of your penis sausage shouldn't be 100% condemned. I will take my leave of absence now. So we forgot about this side quest too, Andy. So now we're going around with the Lord's soul and sword and beating the 4 heavenly kings, and we're 10 levels higher than them. So we're just absolutely cleaving through them. Absolutely cleaving through them. But I don't care. I'm happy to do so. It feels nice to go into a fight and just bulldoze them every now and again as well. Though we did make the mistake of not actually healing up our MP, which is a daft mistake to make, but still. Okay, you might have charged, but we're going to critical.
Watch this.
The damage I'm doing is nutty. It's absolutely nutty. He was one of the 6 demons voted through a poll to be added as a negotiator in the free update alongside the new side quests with a new demon. Which new demon, if you don't mind me asking, Andy? Because I might have already done the side quest. I might not have. I don't know which side quests are new to this game. I know some of them are DLCs and elements such as that. I don't know which ones of them are new. I've just been enjoying it and continuing on. Now, I will note, in my particular case, as we stated before, Andy, I'm doing the Conquest of Creation route. Is this basically charge that adds... Is this basically charge or concentrate that adds pairs? I think it is. It's weaker than both. Is it? It's weaker than both charge and concentrate. Yeah, fair enough. Because I know it's meant to be good to put onto your demons towards the end of the game. Like when you're facing the Demi-Fiend and stuff like that. One of the strength builds that I searched up uses that in Fragmentation Slash. To make sure that you end up getting true stuff. But unlike Shin Megami Tensei 3, where it's just skill you have to take, in Shin Megami Tensei 3 you can actually get Pierce in Like in Nocturne, you just gave every single demon you have Pierce, and then you never worry about weaknesses again. So we do have a couple of side quests that we're just not ready to do yet. Now, we're at level 674, and we might be 75 after this. So you might be able to try Marcy, Dagda, and Mephisto again if we wanted, but we'll see. Charge and Contra 1.8, well, that is 1.3, though it was in vanilla. Interesting. So they might have ended up making it... Because Charge is useful, but it's not. It doesn't feel near as strong as it did in other SMT games. Charge and Concentrate. It definitely was useful in the base game, but I always waited to use Charge to just build myself up before we ended up doing the Omani Critical. Now, I haven't used a single other Magasuchi gauge other than Critical, because I just think Critical is better than every other option. But we'll see what ends up happening. The Charge strat peaked with Vanilla 4. Do you think so? I don't know. I think Charge was busted. Absolutely busted in... It was absolutely busted in 3. But then again, a physical build of the Nahovito in 3 was nuts. I might pop up Nocturne at some point in time and show you the build that I ended up doing towards the end of Nocturne, just for the gish. This is the first, these 4 fights that we've done, this is the first time we didn't get a crit on the start of the goddamn fight. And there it is, it didn't matter. That's hilarious, it didn't matter. That's absolutely hilarious that it didn't matter. Oh, sometimes I love this game's absurdity. The absurdity of the shite that this game does is hilarious sometimes. Oh, crikey. Again, we're 10 levels stronger than it. It makes sense that we're doing this. Also, we got the seal. Ooh. We're going to chance our arm to just have the gish and see if we kill it. We should be able to kill it based on what's left here. Yep, she's dead. And there goes that side quest. Peak, defeated fast, where you want it to be. Where you want it to be. Okay, so now that that's done, what actually happens now that we've beaten the 4 Heavenly Kings? We've gotten the essences of all 3 of them. We can end up doing that now. What actually is the bit of this side quest now that we need to do? The Lord Sword... Okay. The Lord Sword regained its power returned to Masakado. Well, we can't fight Masakado, so there's no point doing that. Okay, so we're actually done with the side quest for now. Omani Critical is not necessarily the best Magasushi, but it is the easiest one to use. What would you recommend is the best one, so my friend? Okay, we have a... Oh, there's a Miniman we missed. Huh. Okay, well, let's run and get that. We have a bit of unfortunate news too, guys. Unfortunately, as we note here at CraicAttackCentral, we like to avoid the plot like the plague, and we might actually need to get into the plot. So, my apologies for, you know, horrifying you at the fact that we might actually have to do plot. But we'll see how things go, and hopefully we're wrong. Hopefully we've misjudged things and that there is actually some side quests we can do so we don't need to go to the plot. But if we need to do the plot, my friends, we will do the plot. There are some skills that are just as strong as critical. I'll believe you. I'll believe you. I don't notice it. Like, I know in theory having the tree frosts together and using their move that lowers down all debuffs for a turn or two seems good, but it's just not enough for me. Okay, Decky Habras. We can't face you even though you're at 99, although we might try it again because we're a good bit stronger than we were before. Are you back yet? You've one there, one there. No, you're still not full. Okay, cool. Then we're going to be stupid before we continue on. And we're going to try the level 99 Apsis one more time. And we're going to try it with a different team. Well, once we get to it, we'll try it with a different team. Duck, my friend, how are you doing? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90. Are you all excited in 2 days' time for the final of the World Cup? Will you be staying up for it? Will it be rustling your jimmies? Will the Craic be 90? How is life treating you anyway, big man? The fact that you're almost, we searched it up there. My 2-year anniversary is the 25th of September. So that'll be something to look forward to as well. That's how long I've been streaming, 2 years on the 25th of September. Hard to believe that I've ended up causing you guys mental acuity since then. But it should be something to look forward to, I suppose. Nope, I can't be arsed with the 30-minute halftime show. Well, why would that stop you from doing it? Just walk away for the halftime show. That would be what I would be doing. Just walk away for the halftime show. If it annoyed me. Skills like that make you skip parts that you have to debilitate at least twice, considering it's mad expensive. And with Boon Boost, it has at least 5 turns. Oh, so does it, like, Boon Boost works with that skill? I didn't think that it did. Because it just said 2 turns. So I figured it was just for the 2 turns that was available. I didn't realize Boon Boost worked alongside that. That's interesting. If Boon Boost works alongside it, that changes the equation up a tad. Not by much for me, but it changes it up a tad. Okay, so let's try this one more time. I don't actually think we're going to be able to beat this Apsis because they're all level 99, even though they're weaker demons at level 99. Let's try it and see how we do. Okay, now, to my knowledge, none of these block physical. They do. Okay, fine. So we try and get rid of the slime first. Now, there's no way this works, but we'll try it.
How about this?
Yep, didn't think it would. None of them got sealed, because of course they didn't. And we lost our candy ourselves. This is the problem with this build. Look at how many press turns they get. Like, it's not actually a problem how strong they are. It's the press turns, the whole lot that they get. Like, they just overdo the amount that they have for this goddamn segment. But hey, we'll continue with it and see how we do. We'll do an Omani critical. Oh my god, it one-shotted us. The poison one-shotted us. How strong is your poison? Okay, that's nice to know. I wasn't expecting that. My friends, if you haven't... oh wait, I've never asked you before. Andy, do you actually stream yourself? No. Because this isn't your first time in, and I would have actually given you a shout out if you did. But my friends, in the meantime, by the way, if you can do, give the mighty flu, if follow as well. My favorite flu ever to have potentially caught, or at least we'll see when we meet up. But genuinely, give the mighty flu pics a follow as well. Absolute scholar, unbelievable streamer, always up for the crack, enjoying and hunting for sprites in Fortnite because diseases travel games, apparently. But how are things? By the way, if you don't want... Oh, let me see. If you don't want to pull up the Fusion Calculator site of SMT Games, I suggest you get a mod that changes to skill description to just numbers. What does it do? I'm confused, Andy. What do you think it does? By the way, if you don't want to pull up the Fusion Calculator site for the SMT Games, I suggest that you get a mod that changes to skill description to just numbers. I'm not sure what you mean by that, but at the same point, I'm just using the Compendium Fusion, and I'm not fusing any specific demons, and if I need to, I'll search it up. But yes, the game has been going well. We've been doing side quest stuff that is pretty easy, so we've just been enjoying the crack there. As for everything else, we're just continuing with the crack and seeing how it all ends up coming together, and just enjoying life. But I suppose I should ask to the prettiest flu that's out there, as the prettiest lamb comes back and says hello. How is life treating you today on this 17th of July, my friend? I hope it's going good, grand, and delicious. Was practicing golf, but Logan stopped me. Was that practicing golf, Lammy? From what I seen of it, it was butchering golf. Just trying to get the workday over. Hey!
This'll do.
It'll get over soon enough, and then you can go straight out for a wonderful cup of alcohol, my friend. So let's enjoy that. Yeah, well, I mean, Super Battle Golf is awesome, to be fair. I know, not the butchering. I mean, we're going to try this again. There's no way this hits, but we're going to continue to try it. Yeah, it puts the defense down at least for us. There's no way that hits either, so we're just going to do the Mega Yodao. And up goes our stuff. I have some orange cream sight. Oh my god. I demand a picture of that immediately, Flu. Demand a picture of that immediately. I expect a DM from you, post-haste, showing me the bottle. That sounds divine. Divine. But yeah, Super Battle Golf's awesome. For example, let's take Bafulion. Instead of wording it as severe damage... Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't actually care about that because I know roughly the base power profiles of all of the demons. So it doesn't actually bother me that much, the actual damage profiles that the demons need to have. Though I can understand why you'd want to do it, Andy. Okay, so we do this to revive you. We might need to worry about the fact that the pixie is revitalizing things, but we want to get the slime out of the way so we can use physicals. I am so jelly. That looks awesome. And for all of you people that don't know what it is that I'm looking at, screw you. You ain't been getting a personal DM by the mighty Flu. My day has been satisfied. I'm after getting a beautiful woman sending me a message. All of you don't get the same honor. You see, this was secret. I didn't actually care about the Moonshine. This was just a secret way of getting into her DMs. This is how you have to be sly in the big 2026. Also, we're dead in a minute, by the way. Yeah. I mean, I've been known for having a big head. Not necessarily a big brain, but a big head for sure. Oh, Duck, you deserve punishment for that. I'm not going to do it because who could be arsed, but you deserve punishment for that. There's not a chance in hell that we end up hitting the bloody evil melody, is there? Is there a chance that we hit it? I mean, we'll try it once. No, didn't think so. Didn't think so. Can we miss the goddamn hit? Oh, I love this game sometimes. Oh, what a bunch of horseshit. The game can be very misleading with its descriptions. One example, egregious, is that Saganai and Fergola on both single target almighty hits works as medium damage is severe, implying that it's better, is way stronger than... yeah, and it isn't. It isn't way stronger than it, but it's better than it when it's when it's critical. I can understand that, yeah. So... what is the route we take on this one? Does anyone block ice? Yes. Evil melody again. Didn't think it would work. We're going to die here, but this is just testing at the moment. Okay, well, I said we were going to die, and I was wrong. Then in that case, Chakra Pot you. I need to remember where it is that I find chakra pots, by the way, but that's Future Crack's problem. At this point, it's a waste of time with Trumpeter, so we're going to change Trumpeter to someone with an attack that can actually hit. So... out you come, Daddy Tor.
Come!
To think we're actually getting used to the Daddy Tour is amazing. Okay, can we get the slime out of the way before it's rehealed? Okay, well, the poison instantly kills, so we have to continue to get the poison off of people when it ends up coming up. If we get the slime out of the way, this makes things a lot easier. Huh. You know, we're not going to use this. This is going to be one of the rare chances where I get to use a Magasuchi gauge that we haven't seen before. So we're going to look and see what Torrent of Chaos is. We haven't used it before, and we're not going to end up using the Magasuchi gauge here, so we might as well try it. On one foe with an instant chance of killing. No, actually, screw it. We're going to do a Big Bang. Let's just do damage. Why do we have to buff in the whole lot? I doubt it'll do that much, but we'll try it. Oh, okay. Well, never mind that. Well, that was just a nice way. That was just a nice win condition. That was a beautiful win condition. Well, thank you so much, game. We talk about me never using the other criticals, and then it gives me a win here. That's beautiful.
I say.
That's absolutely beautiful. The bloody irony of that is unbelievable. The irony that that worked out for me after me slighting the other ones is actually hilarious.
Oh.
Okay,
Welcome
so we're getting new materials. We'll look at the miracles first before we go anything else. So skillful conversion, very slight decrease the amount when consumed when using Magasuchi skills. What does that mean? Because like when I do the critical, it eats all of it anyway. Like, do some of the Magasuchi skills just not eat the full Magasuchi thing? I don't get this. Dread. All enemies will have a random stat lowered by 1 for 3 turns at the start of the battle. Why would you not just always get this?
You wish to learn this?
Huh. Now, the Summoner's Hospitality decreases the cost of the compendium. We've been waiting on this one. And then the Prayer of Vitality, so that we end up getting increase in that type of stuff. Now, that's us in good nick there. We still need to get the Almighty Mastery here, V. But we're in good formation now, and we'll see how things end up going.
Return.
By the way, is it only possible to put up a demon's support and healing up to +5? Because I was looking at the actual bombs, and like the sutras say a max of +5. Why did they put the healing and the support to a max of +5? I don't really get why they did that. Seems like they just didn't want to lower the cost of the spells that much.
You would return.
Okay, anyways. Sadly, my friends, now is the moment that we've been dreading. Now is the moment where, because we're not strong enough for the other fights just yet, we will be after two more level ups. But because we're not strong enough to do the other fights just yet, we're going to go to the actual plot again. I know you're saddened by it as I am, but we'll go to the other fights and see what's going to end up happening. Also, I can't be arsed taking the risk.
This'll do.
Okay, and run up consistently. Let's see how things end up going. Cool. We have a chance of picking up you, which we already have. Yes, I will do. Some skills can be worded as medium when they have heavy, and when in reality the other skills. Oh yeah, then I might look into that mod. At the moment, I'm just playing it base-wise, and we'll see how things end up going. Okay. Well, that's not intimidating at all. Yeah. This is not intimidating at all. A big, swirling orb in the middle of a goddamn thing, combined by platforms. This literally looks like the hall where Johnny Depp becomes bloody Grindelwald at the end of Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them. Doesn't it? Literally looks kind of like the hall. You don't think it looks like it at all? Well, okay. Or that this isn't intimidating. Having loads of strands coming out of it, with a big ass orb in the middle of it that we have to walk to. Okay. Anyway, we do have our glorious penis sausage to help us in these moments of horrible triumph. The ganja duck, the ganja. My friend Stunky has arrived. If you can give Stunky a follow as well. A gent and a scholar, always up for the crack whenever he ends up coming in. If you can send your love over to Stunky as well. And we wait now for the advertisement. We just started this conversation point as the advertisement hits. So we'll just wait for that to go through, and then we'll continue onwards and upwards.
Yo, I spun. I was like, wee!
Thank you for having a clip worthy
that
of
was
showing.
fucking funny, bro. Damn. He said, woo! Boom. All right.
I have vocal range, don't you know? God, I'm wearing this hat to show it fucking off. It's hot enough as it is, so don't be covering the goddamn brand. I mean, I'm doing okay. Enjoying some Shin Megami Tensei V Conquest of Creation. Root of the Vengeance game release. And just enjoying the crack, having some conversations, drinking some nice coffee, and just, you know, waiting for life, the universe, and everything in it to continue to go on. You know, but what about yourself? How is life treating you, my friend? I hope that it's going good, grand, and delicious with you today. That place does look like the place in Johnny Depp. Well, fantastic beasts and where to find them. I'm sure that if we were looking at Johnny Depp's crevice, it would look slightly different, you know? I do feel saddened by that role, because I do actually think Johnny Depp and Jude Law would have done a better job of building the kind of sexualized tension they were going for between Grindelwald and Dumbledore. I like Mads Mikkelsen, but a romantic actor, Mads Mikkelsen has never really been. If anyone knows of a romance movie that Mads Mikkelsen is in, where Mads Mikkelsen is good in the movie, let me know. I'd love to see the disparity of that man in a romance. But genuinely, Mads Mikkelsen is gas crack, always up for the fun, and you know what ends up happening. Minnie, my friend, I know you've no audio. And that's perfectly fine, my friend. But if you can, please, my friends, give Minnie Unseelie a follow as well. Absolute scholar, friend of the chat, always up for the crack whenever they end up coming in. Show your love to them if you can do. The one clip wonder is always up for the fun.
You can't copy and paste
Oh,
shit
okay.
on your game, man.
Don't bother, my dear.
Boom.
Yeah, damn.
I wonder who got the last kill.
Yeah, I wonder who got it, Minnie. You know, we've seen this clip so many times that I've no idea who got the last kill. You know, you'll have to explain it to us sometime.
Good match stats. I know who got the last kill.
Yeah, this is officially too hot. We've worn the hat for an hour. If Walt wants to end up being happy at the fact that I repped Club 98, he can be happy. If he doesn't give a shit, he doesn't give a shit. But when are you getting Nasu merch, bloody lammy? You've been sitting on your ass too long. We need to get Nasu merch. Gives 2.5, and the next skill in most older SMT, and SMT4 is no exception. Yeah, but as you were saying, in this one it's 1.8. Like, I knew they nerfed charge and concentrate, because they didn't like, well, the rumor was that they didn't like the idea that everyone was using them. But yeah, what if I make a banana hammock with Nasu? My fat ass, whenever I try to get into a hammock, does pot over tea kettle and just go. So if you do that, I won't be buying it and showing it off. But at the same point in time, it should be a bit of crack. Off-brand, my friend. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, Grant, and delicious? I've had conversations with them in other chats, so I know that they're a good person. So if you can do, my friends, even though this is the first time chat for them, we'll be nice and we'll break our own rule. If you can do, my friends, give Osbrand Bane a follow there. Bit of a scholar, always up for the crack. Why not? That is amazing. That is amazing non-fungal turtle. That blurp came in at an unbelievable time, and sadly I legitimately double-taked. I wasn't expecting it, and it made me check. So you have succeeded in your actions, and all I can say to you is whether or not you ever want to comment. Why is that the worst part? Oh, when you want to eat it, okay, fair enough. Hey, it adds chunks. It adds chunks of fiber. But also, for making me have to check myself, non-fungal turtle.
Off! is a direction you can fuck.
But the extra content of Vanilla 4 added skills like Spirit, Focus for Magic and Dark Energy, Physical Guns, and Multipliers plus 3. Yeah, indeed. Oh, God. That Tara Shark emote is hilarious. You can stack those skills, which I didn't know you could stack them now. That's interesting. Chunks of fiber. Okay. Give us a second, my friends. Oh, bollocks, I'm sore! I get too old for this shite! Oh! Bollocks! Oh, God. Jimmy's mom! Ah! Carol Pinkington is a goddamn awesome character. How are things, Theo? Thank you so much for the support, my friend. Have fun in your meeting. Hopefully it ends up going well. Have a good one. And chat you later. Have a good one in there, my friend. Oh, God damn it, Lammy. God damn it, Lammy. Okay, well, at least they didn't change the song. Oh, bollocks! You fuckers are trying to kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You got a little spank at the end there just for the extra love. However, actually, my friends, I do have a bit of sad news. Okay, we need to pause the music. And I need to get serious with you for a second. Sadly, things have to change. And Squat Away from Camera will no longer be called Squat Away from Camera. And I'm sorry for all of you that it ends up coming down to this. It will no longer be what it was. But if you look now at the channel point, you will see what it has been replaced with. I think it's more accurate. For those that know, they will know. For those that don't, they shan't. But it has been done. And also, the bitty one that ends up allowing you to have the guaranteed shakes, the guaranteed extras, has also been changed. So we now have the sexy teabag from Camera and the teabag from Camera. So I know this is a sad indictment where things end up changing, but I hope that you enjoy the change. Also, my friends, if you can give the person that supposedly unfollowed me but ended up coming in to say hello, please give Miss Sassy TTTV a follow. Absolute scholar, always up for the crack, always up for the fun. I hope that she's having a good old day as we delay ourselves as I make sure that we're all okay to end up continuing to do goddamn squats.
I don't appreciate the love bite on the back of my back. Thanks. Ah! You...
Hold the phone. I've just listened to this clip for the first time. What do you
God, who did
mean,
that?
Sassy, that you don't appreciate the love bite on the back of your neck? I don't believe you. I think you'd love if I gave you a love bite in the back of your neck.
My... I need to take a second. I don't mind being on this hook. I need a minute.
Also,
I need
fuck
a
it, let's
minute.
do this again.
These jump scares, I don't think that was a good idea to put a jump scare.
You see, I timed shit well. I knew that clip was coming to an end. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, shit. The next thing I have to purchase is a goddamn sex doll, so it's actually a tea bag. Oh. Well, I'll send the bites in everyone's direction. Also, oh crap, my camera's broke again. Hold the phone. The camera effects that I don't use are back. Okay, hold on, we'll fix it. Don't be worried, my friends, we'll fix the problems. There we go. It's fixed! You know, I'm actually a competent streamer. Ignore my last, what was this? My last sentence. Ooh, we need to go back and figure out. Okay, this was a Webby coon. A Webby. Why am I doing this? I can just bring up Webby's bloody messages. Okay, Webby's last message. Webby, your last message was checking in. Oh no, it was bestie, hello. Also, to be fair, the Webby care get ass, my man. You know, you have to take me to dinner first. Yes, I know. Amazing. I twerked so hard that the world went upside down. I twerked so hard that everything went like this. Woo! Oh, who said? I thought it was Webby. Wrong person said ignore the last sentence. Who said ignore the last sentence? Oh, it's you. Okay, fine. Let's go back to you. Hold on, McDaddy. We'll come to you in a second. I wish I had real nuts. Eh? McDaddy! What is a crack-a-lackin', my friends? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? We love to do this when things end up coming down, so let's spread special love to McDaddy. Send it over there. I am right in stating you're currently in a partner push, right, McDaddy? There's so many people doing it that I forget who's actually at it at the moment. But my friends, even if I'm wrong, go over and send the love over to him. A gent and a scholar, gas bit of crack there, has been doing Assassin's Creed Black Flag resync in the last wee while. Always up for the good, grand, delicious time. He has a beard that makes me fucking blush. But I mean, the crack is always nice to see to end up coming true. Thank you for coming in, my friend. And yeah, the Never Alone Stand United group are showing off their love today, my friend. I hope that the crack is treating you nighty. I hope that the partner push has been going well. It's been going good, grand, and delicious. And my friends, just send over the love. Give me a like. Yes! See how it all ends up coming.
Yes!
GG!
I don't know why I
mean,
emote at
we
the
send
end,
love
but
wherever love ends up needing to be seen. However, I will say, You're being a generic bitch with your clips. But this is the fourth clip. Sorry, this is the third clip today where we've ended up seeing people get victory royales. It's almost as if all you bastards are copying each other. What, getting a victory royale? I know. I've gotten it before. I ended up posting it in my Discord and then immediately deleted it after being shy. I know, me being shy, who would believe it? Yes, I was AFK all day. I will message back this morning. Excuses. I mean, I have a pair here, but I've plonked them on the table. It'll break my desk. So we can't be doing that. Also, darling, I am jealous you are going to a wedding. I need to see you dressed up. I mean, it's not dressed up, but... There you go, my dear. Pompous, sexy, dolled up crack there for you, my friend. You know, keeping the crack and seeing how she cooks. Now, it's fucking 31 degrees, so I ain't keeping this on. No, Dr. Crack is when the glasses are down like this. Come off me, you bastard! Now, I think it's only fair, my friends. I think it's only fair that in situations like this, we show the good with the bad. Okay? We show the good with the bad. So, give us a second. So, today has been a glorious day. The greatest day of any day that you all will end up knowing. So, just make sure that you are keeping yourselves up and good and grand and delicious. And this will be a better day than the day that came before. For I will bring you the best day that is possible to be had. For that is what the crack does. For the best day is a crack day. So that was my brother, Crack Insanity. Sassy, thank you so much, my friend, for the 500 biddies. And it's a good thing that I'm in big head mode, because in big head mode, I unfortunately have to do the goddamn thing again. So, This time, you get to have a wonderful view of my arse while attempting to do a push-up. So, let's have fun. Oh, god damn it, you guys are trying to kill me today. Oh. Okay, so I come to here, back to here so you can see me. Down goes the arse so we have a proper viewpoint. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, I have this fucking yoga mat down here. And you think I'd use that for doing it? But, oh, you want a caterpillar, do you? You want, You want a caterpillar? Fair enough. I don't have the space to do a proper caterpillar. Ay, ay, ay. If it makes you feel any better, the floor is jealous of you, my friend. I mean, Donovan Craic ends up having the bestest times with me. Minnie, that's all I'll end up saying. Donovan Craic has a fantastic time. Oh, I have a bad feeling about this. I have a bad feeling about this. I think Craic has just ended up doing a mistake. Okay, hold on. We need to add something to the stream. Okay. We'll add this as a pop-up in the near future as well. But for now, let's go to my pop-up screen. Go to here. Yeah, you're able to, I'm almost positive you're able to do italics. Whatever. We'll worry about that later on. Anyways, we'll make a better one later on, but I think for now everyone can agree this is probably true. Anyways, I'm gonna just slip my monster drink, but I want Craic's monster later. Oh, god damn it. Even the chair is spinning on the background, wanted to get a better view. Okay, give us a second. Give us a second. Give us a second. We'll do the behind the scenes crap. Bear with us. Then we go to here. We go to here. Craic is one of those type of people that when he wants to do something, he will always end up doing it, so just bear with us now. Okay, so for those of you that are tier 1 subscribers, you might have something in your animated GIFs that you're going to enjoy. If you're a tier 1 subscriber of me, you might end up enjoying what you see. Should be there anyway if you do a refresh. Yep. There you go, my friends. Lammy, you are a bitch, but you are a funny bitch, so... Sorry, let's give it its colloquialism. We need to do this right. Lammy, you are a biatch, but you are a funny biatch. Oh, god damn it. Oh. Okay, I suppose I must as well get back to this.
Imperial, as it is called, stands the gap between heaven and earth.
Anyway, I hope you all
them.
enjoyed the momentary lapse of insanity that just happened there for the past 20 minutes.
Do be careful, however. I detect many a demon within
did
these
you say the second one?
grounds.
You did indeed. Okay, let's make the other one. Okay, well, let's get the other one. That does end up meaning I have to do more goddamn push-ups as well, Sassy. So... Okay, so there's another one there for you for your refresh as well. Good bit of Craic. Okie dokie, so we're after getting another subscription there. Thank you so much for doing that, my friend. Actually, who was it that subscribed there? Because it didn't actually come up to tell me who subscribed. One there, it was Miss Sassy. Yes, indeed. Okay, so... The really annoying thing about this is now I need to play that fucking song again. Yay! Okay, now I need to do 10 push-ups. Thank you all so much. Thank you so much. And the hype train has started. My 11th ever hype train. Unbelievable. Lammy gave it to you, Minnie. Oh, you're all absolute scholars. Thank you all so much. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know. And I suppose the only way to showcase my appreciation properly is to, of course... Okay, we'll leave her there so that we don't break her this time. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, bollocks. I forgot I had my wallet in my fucking pocket. That hurts. Ow, that hurt. I had my wallet in my pocket. That hurt like a bitch. Oh. Okay, so... Oh, wait, another one's been given there. I need to do 5 more. Fuck! Shout at me, guys, for fuck's sake! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fuck, my old friend's gonna be. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ah! One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we are officially aiming towards the point where I'm running out of gas. Okay. Alright, can you see me? Yes, good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you all so much, genuinely. Unbelievable. And the level 2 hype train as well. You're all unbelievable people. Thank you all so much for it. I don't deserve this level of fun, but I genuinely appreciate it so much. Now, Webby, I'll be nice to you. Normally, we have it set that we wait for 500 biddies to do the set of squats. But just for you. One. Oh yeah, let me read back. Did I miss someone else's? Did I miss anyone's subscription for push-ups? I think I've gotten them all, didn't I? Okay. 1, okay. Gifted. Love you. Will do. I mean, to be fair, the beef is always grounded. Pound me. I'll happily pound you, Minnie. Any day of the week, pound chicken. Yeah, and Donatello Craic will end up coming as well. Sheesh. Hope it can be ignored. No one tell Craic what we've looked. Done there, another 5 there, Craic. There we go. Tons of that happening there. Beautiful. Laugh my ass off. Drop and give me insert number of push-ups. Going to get ripped by the end of the stream at this rate. I mean, to be fair, I look so good that the next time I end up coming into a VC topless, you guys will see the pectorials burst. And we need to do squats away from camera again. Cool. We're going to pound town. Okay, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I ain't getting too old for this shit. No, but thank you all so much. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know. I'm not worthy of you guys giving me a level 2 hype train or any of these subscriptions and the whole lot. But I'm glad that you feel that it was worth your time, worth your hard-earned money, giving it to me. So genuinely speaking, thank you all so much for doing so. Oh, that's unfortunate. We will make sure to get you that summer beach body this 2027. Indeed. That's the plan anyway, honestly. I actually don't care about getting ripped. I just want my actual goal. Just so you can see, I actually don't give a shit about showing myself. Just so you know, my actual goal when it comes down to my fitness capabilities. So my actual goal is when I'm in this format here, to have them be further out than that. So eventually to look kind of like that, you know? Whereas now I kind of look like this, you know? When I'm not tensing. So look like that when I'm not tensing as opposed to this, you know? Getting there. But, you know. Motion in the ocean, I suppose. But we'll get there at some point. Oh my god, I adore your Mac Dad 47 Browns. That is an adorable emote, my man. I have a feeling that you guys are going to go around to a lot of chats and abuse the absolute crap out of Crack-a-Pump. Oh, I forgot to tell you, I have a new YouTube video on my channel. Not too bad. Mini, this is one of those cases where I will allow the self-promo if you want to, because we want to share the love and the whole lot to people that are in the community and the whole lot. Post the video in the chat. I'm giving you permission to do so. Post the link to the video in the chat. Yeah. You don't have to do it in the Discord. You can post it into the chat. Genuinely. But yeah, no, abuse the crap out of it. And McDaddy, thank you so much. A friend made for me. Well then, to be fair, for all of us that have just made new friends, let's end up putting on the song that needs it. Okay. I think we can get it. Give us a second. I know I've had this version of you have a... No, you've got a friend. I think it's this one. So literally copy the post of it and just put it in. So yeah, happy to have made friends with all of you, my friends. The crack is always 90 to end up doing it, so please continue to come around, always chat, always have the fun. Thank you all so much for making this enjoyable and for making me sweat so much as well. For the crack is always 90 in that way. Okay. Now, let's continue on with the actual plot. Now, all of you have done a wonderful job of helping me avoid the plot. So, oh my god, we've wasted so much time that we're back to the advertisements. So there's no point actually continuing with the plot. So I actually have to wait another 2 minutes. That's amazing. Hey, happy out. Hey, showcase yourself off when you're feeling like that, Minnie. It's the best way to end up doing it. We're happy to see you feeling well. We're happy to see that the crack is treating you 90, my friend. So continue on with the joys of it. Continue on with the crack of it. And happy out that you ended up being able to do it, my friend. I mean, honestly, with the amount of gifted subs being thrown around, potentially there is no one in the chat that has ads. But at the same point in time, we still wait just in case anyone has decided to lurk or anyone is in the background and wants to end up enjoying the crack with the rest of us. We want to show the love in any ways that we can, but thank you all so much. But hey, we're enjoying the crack, we're seeing the fun, and we're seeing how things end up going. And you've got a friend in me. I picked the wrong day to wear the heavy headset. Oh, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Thank you all so much for the fun. You're making streaming so enjoyable. You're making the crack all nighty. Genuinely speaking, you're all awesome individuals, and thank you all so much for coming through. Okay. Okay, so now we've avoided it enough. We actually should continue with the plot. For whatever powerful demon we're going to end up facing in the actual plot itself. Oh! Well, we could go back into the virtual training sessions. We're not going to, but we could. We know that the chat has divided into chaos as nobody is doing anything but posting the new emotes that Lammy's after sending us. So we'll see what ends up happening. Oh my god. Katie, there have been times when you have come in and properly cracked me. Like the time when the first chat you sent in my stream was to a chat of someone that I raided, which was absolutely fucking hilarious. That she turns around and says, "Hello, Craic," the second I raid into someone else because she's a bitch. That one cracked me good, but genuinely speaking, you turning around stating, "Or just end," because we can't avoid the plot. It's fucking beautiful. Congratulations, my dear. That's fucking unbelievable. Oh, that makes me feel like this. Oh, that's beautiful. That's absolutely beautiful. And thank you so much for the hydrate, Minnie. Okay, so one of you've people coming fighting for your hammer too, Katie. You might need to end up getting into a war with Miss Sassy and Lammy. Both of them are fighting to get their way up to eventually getting my sword and then eventually my hammer. Whereas you already have my hammer and have enjoyed it ruthlessly. But anyways, I suppose we should actually continue with the plot. Oh god, awesome, absolutely awesome crack. Okay, so non-commento. Well, yeah, that's because you have the hammer already. Lammy got the sword, indeed. Lammy has already gotten my sword. Don't worry, she'll be ready for the hammer soon enough. Missy is, I think, one stream away from getting the sword as well, to be fair. But we'll see how Sassy ends up dealing with it. Of course, she could just end up sending me flowery expletives in my DMs and make me feel, you know, warm and fuzzy inside. And that could end up making it quicker. But she didn't think about doing that. She didn't end up placating the fat Irishman who ends up liking whiskey by, you know, turning around calling him handsome or anything like that. But, you know... Live by the sword, die by the sword. Those are words Craic live by. Oh, god damn it. I mean, up to you if you want to try to abuse your power, Katie, and see what ends up happening if you do it. I'm not going to stop you, but it's up to you how you want to abuse your power. Just know lesser people than you have been timed out for abusing of the power. Ain't that right, Duck? Spicy stuff to Craic's dams and take it first. I mean, I need to call my DMs the dams now just because they're overflowing with addicts. Oh no, I don't give two ends of dogs bollocks about doing it. You can do it if you want to, Katie. If you think she deserves it as a lead moderator, I'll let you away with it beforehand. I'll just judge you maliciously in the background. Ooh, okay. This is a brand new area. I've said spicy stuff to Craic before. Yeah, baby, yeah. Okay, so we're going into a temple now. Nice. Not lead. Oh my god, normal. Getting too big for your britches, asking for too much stuff.
Young man.
So we're in the Temple of Eternity now. Whistles innocently. Innocently. Yeah, sure, that's what we call it. Okay,
By the way.
so let's see how things are going. I'm gonna slowly move back to the chat. I mean, no. Yeah, I mean, if you're willing to live by your sexual awakenings, you should end up dying by them. You never hear me hiding away from my sexual deviancies. Oh God. I genuinely think a therapist needs to see me at some point in time. Okay, so avoid fights like the plague if we can. Run around them. So we're in another dungeon now. I think this is the 5th or 6th one. Time me out, Daddy. I've been naughty. I've been naughty, Daddy. Now you got me saying it. Yay, the Craic dams instead of the Craic DMs. Fuck. Here. I think that's what I'm going to end up doing when I finish this goddamn stream. I'm going to go get some ice cream. Because I'm a man of extravagance. I'm a man of surprise, and why not end up going and getting an ice cream? That sounds like the biggest surprise I could do for the day. Find somewhere that ends up mixing whiskey with ice cream would be beautiful. Oh, Ducky is the most naughty out of all of you. He keeps sending me his erotic fan fiction of his football manager saves. The stuff that he's ended up doing at Shamrock Rovers would put you to shame. You'd end up blushing at the amount of stuff that he's done at Shamrock Rovers. That's kind of insane when you think about it. I have ice cream. I'm willing to share. Yeah, baby, yeah. Love that my refresh cam, I'm now on Sexual Awakenings, seems above right. I mean, to be fair, on your refresh too, you're after getting a wonderful joy of 2 brand new emotes, Lavender, if you want to refresh. And you might end up enjoying them as well. My dear. I got all the credit for making the damn thing. I mean, you will do, to be fair. You'll also get all the backlash when people end up getting blocked in it. I have a challenge for you on FM. Win the World Cup with Defenders. Holy crap! That's a challenge. I'll tell you that. How do you even attempt to go about that one, Katie? I mean, I suppose if you pick whoever has Denzel Dumfries, I think he's Belgium, isn't he? The best striker in the goddamn game. You put him into striker and you just win. You had me a chocolate cake. Oh, don't worry. I'll make sure that you have fresh cream for your cake. Sorry. Sorry. Hardcore snuggles. What's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious with you today? I hope that your Friday is treating you well. Are you getting up to anything exciting, my friend? I hope that the crack has been treating you nighty. My friends, if you can do, Hardcore has been in a couple of times to us, so give Hardcore a follow as well. We want to share the love where we can, so send the love over to them if you can as well.
Dirty what's good, bro?
You got it, Pinky.
Appreciate
I'm
you.
backing off, Pinky. It's all you, bro. It's all you. I'm backing
Durf,
off.
I love you, bro.
But yes, give them a follow if you can do. Gasp at a crack whenever they end up coming in, and we love to end up sharing the love where we can, my friends. We try to end up giving as many shout outs as we can to actually fantastic individuals that end up coming in, being willing to chat and the whole lot. But how is life treating you, my friend? I wasn't actually paying attention to the clip at all, so I have no idea what the fuck it was, so I hope it was a good clip. Can I feed you the ice cream? I mean, you can feed me something. Just make sure that it's fresh and whipped. I'm not drooling. I believe you, Sassy. Many wouldn't, but I do. Okay, you have a question that was done, Seely. Let's go up and see it. Can I feed you the ice cream? I mean, yes. Of course you can. I didn't ignore it. You just didn't give me time to get there. Congrats, Craic. You found yourself a girlfriend. I found myself everyone's girlfriend. So don't you know, Miss Wonder here? I have a wonderful relationship right here with Hansel. Hansel and me end up doing wonderful. Hansel and me have a wonderful relationship. We just end up having fantastic times together. Don't you know? I just love to end up showing public's affection to Hansel. We end up doing brilliant. Along with Hansel, too, Hansel ends up doing fantastic with me. And as well as Hansel, we have to keep in mind that I can't not end up reminding people that, of course, we have Tessa. Our favorite Tessa, too, is also there whenever I need support and relationships and, the caressing feel of a nice, warm touch. Tessa is always there for us. Nah, they got me a bro mans of mine and my buddies on clip of how embarrassing. That's never embarrassing. Why are you fucking the floor? Because I was doing push-ups and decided to end up showing my gumption. Have we shown off the penis sausage long enough, or will we continue on, or will we leave the penis sausage there in all of its glory? Nope, we haven't shown off the penis sausage enough. Yes, so this is Tessa, aka Mara, the wonderful penis snake. Ends up showing all of its wonderful assets in all of its joyous tranquility, hence the reason why it's in a golden chariot. The penis sausage is glorious. I'm gonna have to find someone to make me a Mara emote. I'm going to have to add Mara, end up doing it, or if I can find, that little dog that people could end up using, the little animated thing that comes around and says, panda feed and all that type of shit. If I can replace it with Mara, that'll be unbelievable. That's someone's bad dragon fantasy. You joke about that. The lore of Mara is a Buddhist demon that represents the fear of death. aka, dying a virgin, also known as the Evil One. He sent his daughters to tempt the Buddha during his meditations. Mara is literally what you think it is. The glory of Mara. We also have our wonderful penis sausage following us. It's just not, it didn't come into the dungeon with us, quite sadly. Bad dragon fantasies. Oh, God. For the love of God. Okay, cool. This tit is back. Okay, fine. It's a nice dungeon, even if there's nothing in it yet. I ain't lying, but I ain't sharing either. Maui, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious, my friends? If you can do, send the love over to Maui as well. Always up for the crack, always up for the conversation. Good, grand, and delicious to end up talking to. I hope life has been treating you well, my friend. And if you need to end up going on lurk, please do so, my friend. Nothing wrong with it, but it's a pleasure to end up having you, and I hope that the crack is treating you 90, my friend.
Which one is most accurate? Like, hey! What the fuck?
You can edge me with a joke. Dear, all I'll end up telling you is that if I was with you, there's no chance that you'd be edging because I just look into your eyes and blow into your ears and caress your neck and ensure that all of your heart's desires come true. Shut the fuck up. Basically, Lavender, basically what you're telling me to do is...
Off is the direction you can fuck.
Oh, god damn it. That's funny. My music is too loud. I'm putting words in your mouth. Oh, Maui, I missed you like the Blarney misses its stone. Okay, no, we need to do this with gumption. Oh, Maui, I miss you like the Blarney misses its stone. You beautiful man. I want you in my life, but I know you're married. Thank you for coming in, you handsome motherfucker. Oh, God. I'm a nerd. I'm a complete and utter nerd. Okay, well, ignore this tit, if we can do. Because we don't want to actually fight him. And then we... Oh! Oh, it actually... Oh, this is the gimmick of this spot. How does this work? Huh? That opens up this. How does this work? So this blocks are... Oh no, so we go through. Oh, okay. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I thought it just blocked our way. Yeah, I don't think the door opens yet. The doors don't open when we're in the time pause. Do these? No. Okay, that's fascinating. Enemies stopping the whole lot. I'm gonna have so many clips to look back on after this. This is gonna be a fun old time when I end up looking back at all this shite. That was hot, bro. I love to show the fun, my baby boys. With gumption. With vigor. With mentality. Oh. But I hope that the crack is treating everyone 90, to be fair. I hope that this is a great, good, and grand Friday for you, and that whatever you've planned for the weekend ends up going good, grand, and delicious with you as well, my friends. Genuinely, it's awesome to end up having you in. It's awesome for the crack to end up hitting us all 90 and continuing on that way. Ooh. Oh, so that stops it again. Okay, so we have to go around. Okay, fine. So come through this way. This door should now open. Yippee. Do that. Crack, you ignored one of my sentences. Well, let me have a look. My sentence doesn't belong here. Crack, you gotta do is bite me and I ain't edging. Oh yeah, no, I figured. I have that effect on people, Minnie. I thought that didn't need to be pointed out. No, it was just because I thought that was obvious. I didn't think it needed extra emphasis. I thought everyone knew that if I gave you a bite, all of your worldly desires come to life. Hi, I'm the reincarnation of fucking... Which one was the vampire in Twilight? Edward? Am I getting the fucking vampire mixed up with the werewolf? Am I right? Am I Edward? Or is that the other one? I'm the vampire.
Look into.
Yes, Sparkle's the vampire, indeed. Indeed. We can actually buy our homunculus now. We don't need it considering we have enduring stock, but still. Although I wonder if the homunculus works on top of enduring soul. I don't think it does, but we'll see if we need to. And we also get demon essences. What ones did we find? Shir Javasti, which means we can give terror food to people. That's gone. Fucking jump scare. What jump scare happened there? If you want a jump scare, then I suppose I could end up doing this. But there's other places you can bite me if you want. Light for Roma, Retaliate. That's actually very useful. Hanuman. I don't like any of those skills, but we'll buy you anyway just to have you. I looked away and came back to that. To which? To Cadaver. Yes, no, Cadaver, to be fair, Cadaver is a bit of a jump scare, to be fair. Yeah, Cadaver is a bit much. I can't disagree with that assessment. Okay, Bloody Glee is here, so there we get the critical rate increase. That's useful. Hellish Mask, interesting. What other ones do we have? And the Mad Gasser. Great Curse, Physical Block. None of them are actually that useful, annoyingly, but hey. But yeah, no, you ended up coming back to Gustav. He's nothing in comparison to the other Gustav that we've seen before. The Cadaver himself here, he's nothing compared to the absolute cake that was Gustav in Clear Obscure Expedition 33. If you were here during the time that I played Clear Obscure Expedition 33, Gustav was a favorite of us all. He had a cake that would end up making the sun shine. Genuinely. Okay. So, what do we do now? We sell all of our crap. Can I suggest one beautiful lady to raid, our queen and savior Lammy? Has she gone live? I mean, I've ended up raiding Lammy a couple of times. I'm not finishing yet. Anyways, that makes it sound like you want to get rid of me. Webby, I thought you enjoyed my stuff. Webby, do you not enjoy watching me? Do you want me to raid out so that I finish? I'm disappointed. Okay, fair enough. Webby wants us to finish, everyone. Webby wants us to finish. I understand how it is. So because of this situation, I will end up saying, my friends, it has been a pleasure talking to you all. Those of you that end up knowing, I have been Stupid Sexy Crack. Shlán go fóill, my friends, and as always, just remember, Poke Mahone. Until next time, make sure your crack is 90. Adios, amigos. Yeah, we don't stop the music here, but that's how you edge someone. You just leave it long enough. They just start begging for you, baby. That's how you edge someone. If you want to edge someone, that's how you edge someone. You will learn quite quickly that the Craic has always been a bastardo. And by the way, you should know, when it comes down to me, I'm the type of person who will take a joke the full way. If it wasn't for the fact that I actually did plan on staying here for a wee bit longer, I would have raided out there, Webby. I'm just enjoying myself and wanted to stay alive a wee bit longer. I would have done it. You do need to be careful with the statements you say in my chat, because I will take you literally and I will do your deepest fears. So you do need to be slightly careful about the ways you play with the crack. As we ended up noticing by me doing a fucking, you know, thrusting motion against the floor. By the way, I wonder how many people actually left because I did that. Feckin' Daddy Dom over there. I mean, baby, no one's complained before. I'll make you horny, baby. I'll make you horny. Don't you know in the remake that they're making, they wanted me to play Fat Bastard. Now you erected more, even more. I think you meant attracted, but yes, I erected even more weirdos. Okay, what do you want, Minnie, and why is it a bite? I know you too well at this point now, my dear. Erected. One of these things ain't like the other, but all of these things belong with each other. Oh. With the rules are, that's just the way I speak. You don't have to do an incitement on the way that I speak. I mean, I'm trying to make myself more dictatorial to all of you people, dictatorial. But I'm trying to make myself more clear. You don't have to end up commenting on my voice takes. Oh, crikey. I genuinely think the therapist that ends up meeting me is going to make a lot of money. Well, eventually the state turns around and says, you're causing too much harm to the populace, Crack. We need to send you to a therapist. That therapist is going to make a lot of money. Donkey peacock. I mean, you know, you joke about that, but yes, it actually is a donkey peacock. It's also the character that kills you in the start of Shin Megami Tensei IV Apocalypse. So it's an interesting demon. It's very flamboyant. I don't actually know the lore behind it, even though we summoned the goddamn thing. So I'll look at its lore later on when we get back to the ley line. I'm not doing it now because it's not worth it, but I'll show you what it's about later on. Again, thank you so much for the lurk, Lavender. I'm here for you if you end up making your way back. Enjoy it, and thank you so much for the lurk. I deeply appreciate anyone that ends up lurking. We're a lurk-friendly chat here. Do not be afraid to end up lurking. You don't need to converse in my chat, but if you want to converse, you can do. I don't bite unless you want me to. I'm getting better at my growl. At least I like to think. I think I get better at my growl. I think my sexy growl is coming across a wee bit better. Maybe I'm deluded, but I think it's coming across better. One of Crack's channel's rules is he won't pay for the therapist. Us paying for his well-being. That's the subs we'll go to. Probably, to be honest. Probably. That or the copyright claims that are going to come in when people end up noticing the shit that I'm at. Oh yeah, so we can't come in through here. Crack, I just realized that if you watch that video, it'll be the first time you heard me sing. Yes, it will be. But at the same point in time, it'll be a good bit of crack. So I'm looking forward to it whenever I get the chance. I'll watch it after the stream, Mini. So we'll see what it's like. I'm just glad that you said you enjoyed it, that you felt good when you were doing it, because that's the main thing. That's what everyone should end up trying to do. Do stuff that makes them feel good. I'm going to finish this fight versus the donkeys, because this is not an important fight. But actually I won't, screw it, I'll wait for the advertisements. I'll wait for the advertisement. We'll finish the fight with the donkey then. But yeah, no, genuinely, thank you all so much for coming through. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to all of you. I'm happy that people have been enjoying the streams when we've been going live and when we've been able to do it. I know that the times are different to what we were doing beforehand. But you know yourself, I'll end up doing. I gotta go. I have a job to do in Ritual Trash Panda stream by Craic. Minnie, thank you so much. Send my love over to our partner, Trash Goblin, the gent himself, Ritual Trash Panda. By the way, my friends, considering Minnie has mentioned it there, he's an absolute scholar and a fantastic streamer. I know he's not here, but screw it. We need to send the love over to him anyway. Give Ritual Trash Panda a follow. An absolute scholar of a streamer. Unbelievable in everything that he ends up doing. He deserves to have as many people sent over to his way as he can. Honestly, that man is a gent and a scholar and a fantastic individual. Send your love to him if you can do. There's also another person I want to show a bit of love to that was lurking in the background there, but it's always a gas bit of crack as well whenever they end up coming in. So soon as the shout out ends up finishing, we'll give this other shout out. Someone that's been lurking there for about an hour, so I want to give them their love. If you can do, my friends, too, another Twitch partner, which means they don't need me advertising them, but still awesome streamer, deserves the fun. If you can do, send your love over to Mistress Tara Shark, the boss, the shark daddy, the sharkinator. Send your love over to her if you can do as well. Absolute scholar, unbelievable streamer. Genuinely, if you can do. Okay, so let's end up killing this goddamn donkey peacock.
I helped.
You did.
Ironic that I ended up waiting. Oh wait, I'm in the wrong mode. Tit. I was gonna say ironic that I ended up waiting so that you could see it and then was going to do it when the screen was up. But I was in the wrong screen anyway, so you wouldn't have seen it. Okay. Oh, Alice wants to talk to us, my favorite baby girl. Alice from Alice in Wonderland. At some point in time, I might actually play American McGee's Alice in Wonderland on the stream. I don't know if that's something anyone would be interested in. I really like the look of American McGee's Alice in Wonderland. It just is an interesting game to me. Interesting. Is there anything out here? Why would you... not... Yeah, I'm missing something. Also, how the fuck are we... how are we filled up with gold cards? What do gold cards do again? Because as far as I know... okay, what do gold cards do again? Okay. Gold cards. Gold cards. Let's see if we see them. Yeah. It's literally... oh, can be offered in demon negotiations. Okay, it makes sense. We don't do demon negotiations. Demon negotiations are oftentimes a complete waste of time. So that makes sense, unfortunately. Because you just get a lesser version of the demon. You're almost always better using the demon yourself if you're able to. Also, that's the way to the actual plot. So we've accidentally found the plot. Okay, so we'll go up here, find the ley-lying fount, and then travel back to the other fount. Yep. Please don't do plot. 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 Good! Okay, back to here so we can end up checking the area that we missed. I have to be one of the only streamers alive that you end up coming to and just wants to avoid the plot like the motherfucking plague. I doubt there's any other stream you go into where you hear someone saying, please don't be plot. Because it's the antithesis of what you should be doing at streaming. I just don't give a shit about the plot of this game. I'm enjoying the game immensely, by the way. Do not think I'm not enjoying this game, but I don't give a shit about this plot. I hope Vengeance grabs me better than this one did. Because we will be going into the Vengeance route as well, my friends, in case you weren't aware of that. Oh, Yamanamuchi. I'm not giving you any money. Oh yeah, we actually need to buy more smoke balls next time we go back too. Okay, so over here, nothing of potential worth there. Jump over here. Is there nothing up here? Did I come back here for absolutely nothing? It's looking like I came back here for absolutely nothing. Okay, come on. Come on, move over here. Okay, can we run by it? Yes. We don't want to fight the Cali. Yes, we came back here for absolutely nothing. Damn, I'm lazy. Don't make me come back for nothing. Okay, cool. So, also, I think I might have accidentally put the song on loop. Yes, I have. I mean, it's a good song, but like... I'd happily listen to it on loop, but I don't think you guys want that. At least it fills out the map. I mean, that's the one thing about it. As we've seen with Path of Exiles, I'm one of those people that absolutely despises when the map isn't filled out, so yeah. By the time you use your super powerful endgame damage skill 7 times in a fight, you probably run out of MP or at least close to it. Yes, probably. That's kind of the reason why I need to look back on the bloody thing and find out which of the refuelable side quests, you know, that shite, the cart ends up giving me the chakra pots, because I need to make sure that I'm full of chakra pots, because I can't be arsed dealing with MP management. I don't like the MP usage in this game. I actually think it's a negative. I think it's a negative how much they have increased the price of debuffs, because debuff is such an interesting aspect of this game, of Nocturne and the whole lot. The fact that you have to actively debuff people ends up doing it, and like Luster Candy is such a good skill. It's such a good skill, and I understand that it's busted beyond belief, but the fact that until you end up building a demon at the end game that is close to 999 MP, that you're getting 2 Luster Candies in a fight with an enemy that has close to 1,000,000 health points, just is bullshit. Like, Luster Candy legitimately shouldn't be more than 60. It shouldn't be more than 60. Same with Debilitate. It shouldn't be more than 60. Like SMT4, like Nocturne, it should be about 60. But then again, the only reason we've kept Daisojo, is because we're looking for because I don't know if it's in this game, but we're looking for salvation. If Daisojo can learn salvation, which recovers all of your goddamn effects and heals you up to max, with his meditation skill that ends up getting you back MP, because it's actually a good one, Daisojo will be unbelievable for us as well. So that's the only reason we're keeping Daisojo. I was hoping Daisojo would end up getting good. Like, Daisojo is by far, in my opinion, the most busted demon in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. By far, the most busted demon. But we'll see. Maybe I've been keeping Daisojo all that time and we're never going to actually use the poor bastard. but we shall see. He was my favorite of the fiends in Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne, I'll tell you that. So that's why in 4, letting multiply up your skill to 7.5 when you stack charge and dark energy was completely out of left field. Yeah. Yeah, but I know there are different opinions on this one. I don't think there's anything wrong with breaking a game in 2. I know this is not a popular opinion, but I genuinely don't think there's anything wrong with breaking a game in 2. If you set up the game mechanically well, that if someone understands the mechanic of the game, that they break it like they're using a Swiss Army knife. Who gives a shit? You've made the person understand the systems of the game, and they're breaking the game into Swiss cheese with the mechanics you've let them do. Let them break the game. Because other people will then make difficulty challenges of it. Nuzlocking became a thing in Pokemon because people wanted more difficulty in their Pokemon games. And Nuzlocking is unfucking believable. I will be going back to doing Nuzlocks again in the future. I'm shied at them, as we learned when we tried to do the Pokemon Red Nuzlocke a year and bits ago. I'm shied at them, but I will be doing Nuzlocks again in the future. Also, by the way, if anyone's interested in it, there's a Nuzlocke Invitational happening at the moment, ran by Pokemon Challenges, aka Peachel. It's on Twitch, Peachel. If you're into Nuzlocks or any of that shite, I would highly recommend looking into the Pokemon Nuzlocke Invitational. I love Peachel's content. I've been watching it for about 7 years. I ended up coming back at the time when he was doing the original bloody. I just caught him at the end of his Silver Kaizo, his Pokemon Silver Kaizo, back when he was, you know, a baby boy. But genuinely speaking, highly recommend that too if you want. If you like Pokemon Nuzlocke and shit like that, highly recommend that channel. I'll be doing them again in the future. I'm shite at them. But yeah. I'd be hilarious to do a Nuzlocke of this game. I don't know if it's, well, I know it's possible. There's people have done this game without having any enemies die, so I know it is possible. I know it's possible to break this game in 2. I just haven't done it from really early on in the game. I personally like how MP gets expensive by the end, since even strength demons get a decent MP pool and gives the game some more pseudo resource management in fights. I don't. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Sorry. Okay. Sorry, I'll be back in 1 minute. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. Ow. Oh, I'm sound. Like, we've shown it before. Like, we know of this scar. Like, it's from the surgery that I ended up doing when I needed to get the nerve replacement surgery done. No, not replacement. Nerve decompression surgery done. Literally what happened was I have this bottle here, and literally it just went boom straight there. And like went directly into the point there where it hit the nerve. So like my eyes went blind in the whole lot for a second, because like that nerve is really fucking sensitive even now. Like thankfully I'm not in much pain as a result of it, but like that just properly hurt. So apologies about that. Like that just, normally I'm good with pain resistance and the whole lot, but like my eyes just went blind in the whole lot for a second with the whiplash from the nerve. So also, by the way, old school thing for my friends here. You might enjoy this one. Wait for it. Nothing nicer than a break of a can, in my opinion. And you get a good break from a can, there's nothing nicer than it. Anyways, apologies about that, my friends, because we were, you know, talking and the whole lot. What were we on about? Because I completely lost my train of thought. Okay, so we have a bunch of you tits. Okay, bring you a wee bit more. Okay, good. Now we can run around. Was there a need to do that? Probably not. You wretched, 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 wretched bastard of a game. You wretched bastard of a game. You blue balling prick. You blue balling prick of a game. You wretched bastard. Wow. Wow, what a placement of a bloody of a freeze totem. You wretched bastard. Wow. Where is our unfreeze? Right, here we go. You wretched bastard of a game. That one got me. Oh my god. That's hilarious. That's an hilarious use of that mechanic to put it there. Magic mirror gone. Attack mirror gone. And chakra drops. Nice. By the way, I didn't ask you this before. What is it? Andy, yeah. I didn't ask you this before. Who's your favorite demon? Who's your favorite demon in Shin Megami Tensei? As I've said on multiple occasions, mine is Alice. I just love the idea of Alice from Alice in Wonderland and the whole lot. I just love the general idea of Alice. It's probably Alice and then Mara. Like, usable-wise, it was Daisojo. This game, I haven't found it yet, I must admit. This game so far, the closest to my usable point would probably be Yasunune, because I've been using Yasunune like a drunken sailor. But other than that, not really. Yep, I will do Senior Duck. Yeah, only 10 minutes, so we didn't end up missing anything. But I suppose there's no point running around this goddamn thing again, is there? Yeah, and now we've checked out this area, we can go in here. And we're coming to another save point.
Welcome.
Okay, cool. We have nothing to sell.
Need anything?
And we're buying smoke balls. Because that's one away when we can.
Need anything?
Yep. I remembered, Senior Duck. I remembered. When I was down to 1, I was definitely going to buy them. We're not at 75 yet, are we? Oh, we are! Okay, we can end up getting the uvula with a tongue. We can fuse the uvula with a tongue, my friends.
Welcome.
Okay. So let's get ready to fuse the uvula with a tongue. Great Siphon. Imperious. High Ice Feroma. Been there since I arrived. What's been there since you arrived, Senior Duck? Am I missing something? Okay. Level 75. Really? Okay. I didn't actually know I was at that. High Fire Feroma. Did we let you get High Fire Feroma? I don't think we did. No, we fused you out before you got your high fire Feroma. Huh. We might need to keep that in mind for the future. But hey, by the way, the lore of this book is the Chancellor of Hell and Supervisor of Satan's Wardrobe. He also has the body of a mule, though he appears to sometimes be a peacock. He is worshipped by the Assyrians, who occasionally offer him children as sacrifice. Effectively, he's the Emperor's new clothes assistant. Also, by the way, Satan is in this game. I look forward to when we see Satan. My friends, if you haven't given Electro Ops a follow, please do. An absolute scholar, a fantastic streamer in their own rights. Please do give Electro Ops a follow. How is life treating you today, my friend? I hope it is going good, grand, and delicious. I hope the Craic is treating you 90. Gronk wouldn't be so evil. Gronk, do you mean like Gronk as in like the NFL player Gronk? As in the one that ended up going into wrestling at one point in time? Everything is going great. I'm super happy it's Friday. Hey, Friday's the best way to end up being. I'm after finding out that I missed out on another goddamn job. So, like,
Come here.
I'm happy.
Oh,
Can't you tell?
Well done, soldier. Where'd you go?
Check your map for the next gas spread.
Can't you fucking tell?
There you are.
Emperor's New Groove. Oh, Gronk. Yes, that Gronk. Fair enough. Yes, I love that, by the way. Gronk is one of the best characters ever written. I'm of the...
There we go. Mucho
I am of the opinion that Gronk's New Groove is a phenomenal movie as well. It's not as good as The Emperor's New Groove. It's not even close to it. The Emperor's New Groove is an almost perfect movie. But Gronk's New Groove is an awesome movie. Charge, how many of the 4 Onis are there? Well, we're not getting the 4 Onis. Though you have null physical. Ooh. Well, we need to fuse you to do that. I need to add that as a pop-up. Pull the lever, Croc! Wrong lever! I must admit, too, I think the funniest thing about that is in the actual show itself, every single episode, they consistently ended up making changes to it so that there was different things that ended up happening with the lever, and I thought that was awesome. I loved that they were willing to do that bit of fun, to add that little extra to it, and have the lever end up working that type of way. Do we resummon you? Because this is the one we use to summon this. Even though we don't have null light. Do we actually have null light on anyone? I know we have a couple of demons that ended up getting it, but I don't think we actually let them have it. No. Ishtar, maybe? Null Dark. Anamon Mosuku. No. Fionn McCool, definitely no. Null Ice there. Bjorn McCall, definitely not. You, definitely not. Tor, definitely not. Harlot, I doubt it. Yeah. So we didn't let anyone have Null Ice.
Return.
God damn it, I didn't want to do that. Come back into the fusion summoning. But yeah, are you doing anything exciting with the weekend, Electro? I hope that the Craic is treating you 90 either way, no matter what you're doing. So let us know how all is. Let us know how the Craic is treating you, my friend. So Cherub does the null light, Norn does the null light, Nurabos does null light, Garuda does the null light. Okay, so I suppose we could just summon him and use the Garuda on him, to be honest, because the Retaliate would be useful as well. So I think we just use the Garuda essence on him. So what do we use to actually make him good? Unfortunately, it's this one, so that we get the first call and the whole lot, so he's actually a defensive unit. It does mean using Vashgui, who, you know, Toxic is never really going to hit. Even with the Dragon Eye that increases the accuracy, it's never really going to hit. It's really bloody annoying that it's a waste of time. So we'll do this for now, and then I might bring back Vaskui later on to just experiment and see whether or not that ends up happening. I suppose there's a question for you if you are still here, Andy. If you're not, it's understandable, no worries about it. What do you do with Vaskui to make Vaskui able to hit the toxic spray? Because obviously tons of people will have the resistances to it, and now that we're late in the game, it's going to be a problem the whole lot. But I cannot get status effects to hit on almost anyone unless they have the weakness to it. It's why I hate using them. I hate using them in all the Shin Megami Tensei games. I hate it. But for now, we're going to ignore him anyway and just use this. So, you have Dragon Eye, which increases your accuracy. I think we go Pierce Armor to end up having that up. We go Endure, even though it would be really nice if it was Enduring Soul, but we can give that to you later on. Counter and Retaliate work on top of each other. So we could give you Counter since we're going to be giving you Retaliate. But that ideally is what we do. I'd love to give you the Null Fire. Actually, Charge is nice, but on you, I actually think we're better with this. Since we're going to use you with your Vitality as the wall that gets hit, I think we just do this. We're going to try and build you as the wall that just gets hit. Charge effects and critical hit damage is increased based on how many demons with the 4 Onis are in the party. To be honest, that'd be awesome, but we're not going to be using that as an innate skill. Well, no, that means charge is increased for him as well. Oh no, fuck. Okay, fine. In that case, charge is actually worth it. Instead of the Null Fire.
Is this demon to your liking?
Then Imperious Animus. Do we give it? Increase the damage and adds Pierce. You were saying, Andy, that Imperious Animus is worse than Charge, especially with the usage ends coming out. Even though it goes true, with the Pierce effect. So I think we're going to stick with this. Then we're going to end up using the fusion materials on you and using Garuda so that we go Mist Rush, Pierce Armor. If it worked, Sweeping Slumber would be useful. More useful than the Megidolion, because you don't have magic. So I think we're just going to go Sleeping Slumber, Charge Fierce Roar, Null Light, Retaliate, and Endure. And I think that's what we're going to do. Let this... Was indeed. Okay, cool. If it dies, it dies. Dragon Eye would be useful to continue up the accuracy, but screw it. We're not going to do it. So this is the setup we're going to do and see what ends up happening. So this is our fusion now for you. Cool. Now we go about making our goddamn uvula with a tongue. Okay, so for our uvula with a tongue, we are missing 2 demons. We have Chimera there. We need to make Cerberus, and I don't actually know what that Drake is, but we will fuse him as we need to. Now let's search up our uvula with a tongue first and see what weaknesses it has. So Antroc is electric weak. So at some point we need to give Antroc Null Elect. It's amazing how many of the goddamn damn special fusions are ice-based. It's kind of insane. Also, thank you so much, Skunky, for the emotes. I have a feeling that I'm going to end up having a lot more emotes in my chat in the near future. I think you guys are going to go bonkers with all of this crap.
Are you ready?
But I love it. I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. So thank you all so much for doing it for me. So while we're waiting on the advertisement to end, I'm just going to look at the potential fusion that we're going to do for Cerebell. That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. That could be annoying. Stop it. God, you have so many fusions. I wish we could sort by the skill that we want. Okay, I think the way that we do this is we're going to sort by the level of the first demon and try and put that up as high as possible. Good. And now we're going to wait and see how it ends up coming true and go from there. Thank you, Skunky. We badly needed that, actually. So, just do our little stretch here. Absolutely nothing there. Absolutely nothing. Since you left, in fact, I think I've been on this fusion screen. We've just been trying to make our uvula with a tongue and see how things end up going. So we'll end up getting to that soon enough, hopefully. Okay, so do you have null elec? Null fire, null ice, no. Norn does have it, but we want to try and avoid Norn if we can. Null ice there. Does anyone else have null elec? Ishtar has null dark. Ice. Yasunune, Titiana. Mott. Mott does. Yes, we can use Mott. Okay, so Mott and Daki. What do we want to give the uvula with a tongue? So, it is strong with ice, bad with buffs, and basically is an affinity user. God, I've no interest in making another bloody affinity user. I really have no interest in doing it, but screw it, we'll do it if we need to. His stats are... Oh wait, we're looking at the wrong one. Oh, come on, show me the uvula with a tongue. Okay, so the uvula with a tongue is electric weakness, ice, minus that, poison, physical +2. It's a strength-based user with vitality, so in theory we could actually just do what we done with the Oni on the uvula with a tongue, but we don't actually want to. It has high ice pheroma, so in theory if we could get ice pheroma onto it, we'd make it a properly strong demon, though I haven't been giving anyone ice pheroma, so I fucking doubt we're going to be able to do that. Though Lami has concentrate, so yeah, we'll just do this fusion to make you. So we'll go concentrate here, null you, and the rest of this does not matter. So life, no, we don't care about life drain. Seal, we don't care about. We have null. Bring it just for the gish. So do all of that. Megalomania? Oh my god, I didn't realize Sans was in this game. While in the active party, allies that attack with charge effects may retain the charge effect. I forgot this goddamn thing had this skill. This innate skill. That's actually a really good innate skill. Anyways, let's make Cerebell. Okay. Now we want to try and give the next one we fuse Enduring Soul. It is level 96. It's set. Oh, we have to fuse set. How did did I not use Set? Set is one of my better demons. I don't like this design of Set, but Set normally looks cool. An Egyptian god of the desert, chaos, and evil. He murdered his brother Osiris and tried to become the chief god, but he was later castrated. Castigated. Is that castigated or is that castrated? No, it isn't castrated. That can be cast-rated. Cast-rated. What's the difference between cast-rated and castrated? Well, obviously one is you lose your bloody bits. But Osiris' son, Horus. Usurper's Ambition. Awesome name. Magic may become critical hits when a tyrant or snake demon is present on either side. Okay. So the only thing we want to try and give Set, if we can, is Enduring Soul. Benny, let us know. Why are you pissed, my friend? What's out there happening? We'll try and give you whatever support we can. What has you pissed, my friend? So I had a Windows update that reset my OBS settings. Now normally when it does this, I just have to set my mic to default itself. U to Nova. Yeah? And something bad's after happening, is it? Oh yes, actually, my friends, once again, here is Sir Benakage, gent and a scholar. Give him a shout out, give him a follow if you can do. Like myself, knows the difference between being a pervert and a connoisseur. Fantastic streamer, does Action Tynaman, Football Manager 26 and Football Manager 24, Football Manager 23, all the way back down to 12. Well, he hasn't been on 12 in a while, but genuinely give him a follow if you can do. Gent and the Scholar, and still does some commentating for Unreal Tournament. Do you have that coming up in the future, Senior Benny, if you're able to fix your audio? What I didn't realize is that it resets all advanced audio properties this time and took everyone on one track and nothing on track 2, so I have an entire 4-hour baseball game recording from the last stream with absolutely zero audio because I record on track 2. Oosh. Wow. The joys of that. That's even more annoying considering in your particular case you end up putting your recordings up on YouTube as well. And it was a effing cracker of a game too. Yeah, you were saying that earlier on that it sounded like one.
Is this
I'm so sorry to hear that, my friend. Genuinely, I'm so sorry to hear that. It's horrible. Absolutely horrible when crap like that ends up happening. Yeah, so it's lost now. VOD's been deleted and I had to dump the recording. Will you, for your series, go back? Like, if you have a save of before you finish that particular episode, will you go back to where you were before? Or is there just going to be a chunk of the season that's missing? Which is unfortunate if that's the case. Also, by the way, here's our uvula with a tongue. For those of you that haven't seen the uvula with a tongue. The fallen angel of Israel and the demon of vengeance. His name means ferocious lion. And he is said to aid in the vengeance of those who seek his service. During his time as an angel of God, he was recognized as the guardian angel of the Saint Enoch. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious for anyone that's from Ireland and knows about Enoch Burke. That's fucking hilarious that Enoch, that a uvula with a tongue saved as the guardian saint of a person called Enoch. That's absolutely fucking hilarious to anyone that's from Ireland. It is said that his name originally belonged to one in either the book of Genesis or the book of Daniel, only to become associated with the demon thereafter. Interesting. That's actually a really good lore. But yes, it's a vagina. It's a vagina. It's a uvula with a tongue. We were trying to be nice about it. Yeah, give it Enduring Soul. Give it Nolalek. Shit. What do we do with this? I actually think the thing to do here is annoyingly set him up as another taunter. Set him up as another taunter, and potentially later on change Hell's Trust or Hell's Blast into the actual downing defensive physical moves that we end up having. But for now, I actually think it's this. Like, we don't have the capability of doing the heist for Roma, so we'll just do this for now. And I think this is what we do. I think this is how we fuse him.
Is this demon to your liking?
Japan, you must be stopped. I mean, this is no weirder than Mara. It's a vagina with a movable clit. Yes, even its teeth, you know, reminds you of the movie Teeth. Also, I'm shocked absolutely none of that got auto-modded. I'm fucking shocked none of that got auto-modded. Also, by the way, that's Odin. The all-father of Norse mythology, warrior, sorcerer, and near insatiable seeker of knowledge. He rides his 8-legged horse, Sleipnir. Sleipnir has to be in this, by the way. Armed with both Gungnir, his mighty spear, and Thrapnir, his enchanted wing, which is what Gungnir and Dropnir is what Kratos use in Ragnarok. He is known to willingly sacrifice an eye to drink for the well of wisdom. It is also recognized that he is one welcome with the departed souls of Valhalla. Swizzle, my friend, what's a crack-a-lackin'? Is it all going good, grand, and delicious? Does it auto-circumvent as lead mod? I didn't know that it did that. I'm going to need to be more careful about lead mod, so if I ever end up getting a sponsorship, but hey, I think you guys would be fair to me if I got a sponsorship and wouldn't try and get me going. But my friends, if you can do, give the mighty Swizzle Sticks a follow as well. Another absolute scholar, friend of the chat, always up for the crack, you know yourself. Send the love.
Internet Dad wants you to know that
over
you are
their
worthy.
way, my friend.
You are loved.
But yes,
And most importantly,
Odin will be our next summon in 2 levels when we end up getting there. And in terms of what we can summon ourselves, Qing Yu will also come at that point as well, because there's our first drain skill, and there's where things start to get very, very interesting. When we start getting drain skills, when we start getting the energy drain on people, when these type of elements start coming into play, this is where things get mighty, mighty interesting. Repel dark and elements such as that, but we'll see. I'm doing well, Swizzle. It's been a good day. The crack's just been 90. We've been keeping ourselves in good spirits, or trying to anyway, you know yourself. There's no point being a negative Nancy. Missed out on another job. But hopefully something will end up coming around to us at some point in time, and we'll celebrate should that end up happening. We fused the fucking uvula with a tongue, whereas they'll use it, I suppose. Just means it wasn't the right one for you. I mean, I'm 3 weeks now out of work, big man. It's, I can't lie, getting to me a bit. But hey, fuck it, we'll worry about it. It's more annoying because in one of the cases there, the proper one that annoyed me was the one where I done 4 fucking interviews and then still didn't get it. Even though they turned around and said they loved the interview process that I went through, thought that I was an absolute scholar, would love to have me on the team, but they wanted someone with more experience. So thank you for placating me with a bunch of bullshit before turning around stating no. But hey, you know, not the time to be negative. Not the time to be negative. Can we circumvent you? If we bring you around to the corner, with this one coming... Nope. Okay, good, we met it. 4 interviews is egregious and 1 and done. Yeah, software's like that though. Software is notorious for giving you tons of interviews. Like, I've done 4 interviews for 2 different jobs twice. So I've done 8 interviews in the past 4 weeks for 2 jobs. 8 interviews for 2 jobs. And it does get to you, to be honest. I don't like interviews. I just don't. And it's just the situation that ends up coming around. I'm not good at interviews. Because, as you probably notice here, I have a bit of diarrhea about the constipation of the brain and rattle off the shite that I do. And rattle off my opinion. So, being succinct in my opinion and giving the textbook terminology point of what I want to say isn't me. Unfortunately, I'm a ranter. I'm a bit of a fucking faux pas in that way. So I'm not able to do the succinct nature as much as I wish that I was. I'm just not good enough at it. And it's really annoying. But hey, that's, you know, enough of a crack rant about shit that no one wants to hear. Connor, my friend, how are you doing, my friends? Connor has come in here multiple times and ended up plopping in biddies for us. So we absolutely love when he ends up coming in to show us the love. So if you can, my friends, I know you don't end up streaming, but at the same point in time, in case you ever ended up changing your mind, give Connor a follow, because we always want to share the love where we can, and we might as well end up doing it to those the pop biddies for us as well. So give Connor a follow there and see how the crack is treating you. It's going good, my friend. It's good, grand, and delicious. We've just been enjoying the crack. Lammy, the biatch, has convinced us to add in two more emotes, so we have them put in as well. And Lavender, you really don't need to do that, my friends. We'll send the love back over there. It has been a bit. Again, back on the 24th of July, my friends, if you can give Dare a follow. Ensure that her return on the 24th of July is good, grand, and delicious. Have you decided what you're playing for it yet, Lavender? What you're basically saying, Lavender, is not shut up. You're basically saying,
said, oh, Jesus.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
Which I understand, but no. Also, let's do this fight so you can see what the uvula with a tongue is like. This is the uvula with a tongue. To be fair, there's a nice posterior. No bother. Hey, I thank you so much for the love. Genuinely speaking, none of you needed to do it. I'm just happy that you're willing to end up doing, but thank you so much. I slow clapped with your flirting too many times. Oh, so you done this. Obnoxiously long Shia LaBeouf clapping. Well then, I suppose the only reminder that I can give to you, Dare, is wake up and keep your money for yourself. No, but thank you so much, my dear, genuinely. To everyone that ends up spending anything, it's a pleasure to end up having you. But Connor, my friend, how is life treating you? Is it going good, grand, and delicious? Are you doing anything exciting in the weekend? I hope that you are. I hope that whatever you've planned is good, grand, and delicious. Let us know if you want to. Obviously, as we said before, you don't need to end up saying anything. You could just end up enjoying the crack as it comes around. But just remember, for all of you that are lurking there, if you want to converse, I'm happy to converse with you. Know that I don't bite unless you want me to. How did you crit when I guarded? That's an interesting one. It's the first time I've seen someone crit when I've guarded. I didn't know you could crit when you guard. I genuinely didn't know that was a possibility. That's actually interesting to know for the future. That's very interesting to know for the future. So if someone has a high enough luck stat that can actually crit. Aw, thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the biddies. Genuinely, you don't need to, my friend. I appreciate it more than you know. Thank you so much. To all of you, it's this. Thank you so much. And I mean, I'm happy to return the favor, baby boy. Sorry, baby girl. Oh, God, I'm a weirdo. But genuinely, all of you, thank you so much for the biddies. Genuinely, I appreciate it more than you know. And I always will. I always appreciate the love that you're sending on my way. Thank you all so much for it. I'm half tempted now, just to remind you of your failures, to go and play the Cynthia theme song so that you reflect on your spending patterns and end up, you know, fearing for your life as everyone ends up doing when they hear Cynthia's theme song. You know what? Screw it, I am going to do it. So all of you can reflect on your life, listen to Cynthia and Volvo's theme song. Honestly, one of my favorite songs of all time. But to be fair, it does make you want to reflect on your life and think about decisions that you've made. If you haven't played Pokemon Legends Arceus, to be honest, just for this song, you're worth playing Pokemon Legends Arceus. Like, it does make you think about everything, all of your life decisions. And for anyone that's played Gen 4, also knows the weight of Cynthia's theme song. I adore that emote. What is that emote? Respectfully, no. Oh my god, that is adorable. Oh, Toffee Toki, you gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous fucking streamer. Oh, I might have to go to their VGen just for that. That might be one of the nicest emotes I've seen in a while. Just the way that it's done, the uniqueness, the pixel art way of it, that is a gorgeous emote. Okay, can we keep you guys alive while we go around? Stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive, stay alive! You bastards. Anyway, we got away from them. We got away from them nicely. Yes, that's one of the good things about the hype trains. To be fair, that I enjoy more than anything else. The hype trains will end up giving you some works of the artists. And like Twitch, I know it's one of the reasons why so many people are annoyed with Twitch, because like Twitch ended up changing the likes of the logos that are being used for hype trains and stuff like that into AI art, when there's so many incredible artists on Twitch. So like if you look at categories now, and I don't know how to bring it up, so I'm not the arst. If you look at categories now and elements such as that, they're the images that are being used for them are AI art, as opposed to the ones that were there before. And whatever you end up feeling about it, that's your kettle of fish. I'm not getting into that fight. But it is annoying that it changes. Ooh, what's this? You literally leave... Oh, no, it is polka dots. I thought it left the eyes. That one's cool. We just went in a fucking circle. Wait, I also thought it left its eyes. No, it's doing polka dots as if it's stunned by what it's seeing, which to be fair is cool as well, but no, I thought it left the eyes. As in, like, dun dun dun, leave me on red. Yeah, it's leaving the person on red instead of leaving the eyes. That's actually really cool.
This'll do.
Now you recognize how much shite I end up noticing, by the way. I spot that crap a mile away, and it's just interesting. It's cool, but it's interesting. Yeah, so we're about to get up to the 3rd floor. I don't like this dungeon, by the way. This is a remarkably bad dungeon to have here, Temple of Eternity. I don't know if this is near the end of the game. I would assume that it is, since we're fighting level 70 enemies. But if this is almost the final dungeon of this goddamn place, I really don't like it. The demon, as much as I know people don't like the Demon Lord's Castle, Demon Lord Castle is a lot nicer than this fucking spot. Yeah, I know. Is there ever such a thing as a bad dungeon, especially when you're the one operating the whip? But you know yourself. Sorry, I should do that the justice that it deserves, especially when you're the one operating the whip. What level are ye? Yeah, I wish I was able to do the cool whip stuff. Also, my friends, if you can do, he's currently in the process of doing a partner push as well. He is going on to day 11, so if we can push him over, please do. My friends, give CC Captain 420 a follow. Gent and a scholar, fantastic individual. Was doing arc raiders there the other day, helping a couple of people get their points up. He's already done his damage profile. I have about 25,000 left to get, so we'll get that in the near future. But give him a follow if you can do. Help him get the final step of the way to his partner push. And Ishtar, my friend, I like this dungeon, to be honest. I thought it was a little rough on lower levels. True. I mean, to be fair, I waited and done every single side quest that I felt was powerful enough to do before I got to here. I'm more on about the color dynamics and the look of the dungeon more than the actual dungeon itself. I do think the dungeon design in this game is a bit lacking anyway. I don't think the dungeons are that interesting. I think the freeze and unfreeze mechanic is interesting in this dungeon, but I don't think they've done a good job of it. Like, having enemies lined up like this is just... like, it's better than having enemies hunt you down, and the last area having a bunch of shadow enemies come after you. It's sound, but it's something different, you know? What fucking song is this? Walt, you've weird taste in music. But yeah, that's my viewpoint on it. I find out when I do the Vengeance route. Is this dungeon in the Vengeance route? Because I know they change a number of the dungeons in the Vengeance route. I think Mada is 76. Okay, interesting. We can't fuse Mada yet anyway, we're one level too low. Not that we want him. Are you a fire demon that blocks ice? Nope. So, you're one that stays by type. Nice to know. Okay, cool. We just wanted to experiment and see. For me, when I got to this dungeon, I felt more like a victory lap of how far you've come, but yes, this dungeon is in the Vengeance route. Is it the same in the Vengeance route, or have they changed it up? Because I know the Demon's King's Castle isn't in the Vengeance route. I know they've replaced the Demon King's Castle because an awful lot of people didn't like the Demon King's Castle. I personally prefer the Demon's King's Castle to this. I think in terms of order, the Demon's King's Castle should have come before this or after this. Oh, don't worry. Like, you don't need to, Ishtar, because I'm going to be getting to it. I'm doing the Conquest of Vengeance route as well, so I'll get to it eventually. It just doesn't feel... This doesn't feel... Again, I might be wrong. I don't know. Obviously, I haven't finished the game. If this is the final dungeon of the game, this does not feel like a final dungeon. Also, this kind of aesthetic, this kind of color degradation, this type of feel is eerily similar to the 5th dungeon in Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journeys. And, let's just say the 5th dungeon of Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journeys does something in a game I fucking despise, in that it expects you to do something that realistically you wouldn't do unless you were told about it. And I really don't like when dungeons do that, because at one point in time in the 5th dungeon of Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journeys, you have to go back to the 2nd dungeon, and the game doesn't fucking tell you. So I spent hours running around that 5th fucking dungeon trying to continue on. I refused to look up the solution, and then I looked up the solution. So this type of aesthetic annoys the bollocks off me as a result of that too. Now, to be fair, that one is more, as Andy has told us the name of it, Erdianus, it's a bit more paradise than this, but it does give me the feeling. To be fair, this is kind of more Sky Sanctuary from Sonic the Hedgehog 3, if you've ended up playing that game, so there is that. Also, my friends, the advertisement's about to hit there. I'm just going to quickly use the loo while the advertisements are on, so I'll be right back. So, apologies for that, my friends. I have returned. We're ready to continue on the crack and see how we do within this actual dungeon itself. And tons of people trying to invite me on Discord that are just fake accounts on Twitch accounts that are fucking multi-follower accounts, and it's a pain in the arse because they're all horseshit. I'm in Sector Karna right now, and I have this backtracking habit. For example, when I unlock the second door search app on Karna, I immediately backtrack to Sector A and B before I do Sector C. Thanks for the info, Crack. Andy, allow me to tell you, you've watched me play this game. I did the exact same goddamn thing. Also, this is going to stop, so we need to be able to find the entry point. So let's go through here and come around you, since we can't open the door. Why there's a door here, I have no idea, but whatever. Door here. I guarantee you. Okay, no door here. Do these guys actually fight you? If you hit them, do they fight you? No, okay, well that's nice. Okay, so we have a big circle here that ends up following us. I'll keep in mind when I get back to Sector E. Yeah, you probably should. There's more of them, because of course there is. Okay, well at least we know where the reprieve door is, but we're not done yet. Let's just scout about a wee bit more beforehand, while we can scout. Well, that's a door we need to go through. We come up here and we have all of that. There's a reset again. We have a door there. Okay, let's go through this. Cool. There's a stop door over there. Nothing up here. The stories I hear from Sector E make me cautious. Sector E isn't a problem, Andy, in Shin Megami Tensei. It's just they expect you to do shit in Sector E and don't tell you what you have to do. So like Sector E is just complicated because there's a lot of shit in Sector E. They don't really describe the full situation of what you need to do in Sector E. And as a result of that, it's just annoying. Sector E is just annoying. There's nothing wrong with it. It just makes it's the biggest sector in the game. If you're not careful and not paying attention, you can get stuck in Sector E, and that is insanely annoying that you can get stuck in a goddamn sector because it doesn't want to be clear to you. But Strange Journeys has a nasty habit of doing that at the best of times anyways, so there's not exactly much you can do off of that, you know? What? Why? Oh, whatever. I don't care. I'm not gonna argue with it. I'm just confused why it sent me around that corner, but whatever. None of them are going to attack us, and you guys shouldn't get to us in time. Okay, cool. Now that we're level 7, we're not at plot point yet. Once we get up to the 4th stratum, then we'll go back and we'll do Dogda and bits like that. Because I don't think plot is going to hit us yet. I know, obviously, plot happens in this spot, but we'll wait for a bit and see what ends up happening before we continue on. For fuck's sake, 2 of these tits. Fine. Can we get round you? Nope. No! 4 Troons in this tit. Okay.
This'll do.
Okay, cool. Then we come up here and over. Come down here. What I despise how inheritance is locked, like you can't even reset. It's non-HD to Nocturne. Yeah. It makes the game interesting. That's the way I'll put it. It makes the game interesting. It's funny that to say that a game that already got a remake needs another remake. I think specifically for that reason, Strange Journey needs another remake. As daft as that is, just to fix that mechanic. Like Strange Journey, its story is unbelievable, but playing it, that's a game where you fucking need the skill debilitate. You will not win that game if you do not use the skill debilitate. Debilitate is a guaranteed skill. You need it. And getting debilitate on your minions is a nightmare in that goddamn game. You need debilitate. It's made easier in Strange Journeys, but like... The other problem with Strange Journeys is Strange Journeys has an insanely nasty habit with its dungeon design of filling the map with chaos zones. What I mean by chaos zones is poison markers, markers that do insane amount of damage to you. All of its stratas end up having sections like that that'll just by goes your health, and then the random enemies will come in too and knock you out too. So it's annoying that it does that, insanely so. It does cause a lot of complications, but what can you do? It's part of the original game design. For some reason, Atlas were assholes when they decided to design that game. There's not much you can do about it. I still think all in all, Strange Journeys is a positive. That is the first game where the donkey peacock ended up showing up. He's actually prominent in that game as well, so it is funny that they liked that design so much that he was prominent in 2 games. Both side games, Strange Journeys and Vengeance. Not Vengeance, Apocalypse, for fuck's sake, Craic. Because this is fucking Vengeance, and he's not prominent in Vengeance. He has a side quest in Vengeance. as we've seen. He's not prominent in vengeance. Okay, how are we gonna die here? Ooh, almost by that. Okay. Okay, more of this shite. Okay, so we get by you. Is anything gonna pop up and surprise us? No. And I don't want to waste my resources. That's the other problem. I currently need a law neutral demon with a fire spell, but I can't even pass it down unless I use my sources. Yeah. Yeah. Which route are you going for first? What are you at? I'm guessing, considering you're saying you need a law neutral demon with fire, that you're doing the law route. Which that's probably the first Shin Megami Tensei game in a while where the law route is just the worst route. Like, for humanity, is just the worst route. If you pick the law route, you're just a deplorable bastard in that game. Like, you've picked the worst option for humanity if you pick the law route.
Here.
If I remember the routes properly. Like, it's one of the games where they outright tell you law is evil. What did these stones do? Why are they glowing? It seems like you should be able to do something with these stones. I'm fence sitting between law and neutral. When I get closer, I'll do the definitive choice. Yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting way of looking at strange journeys. Good luck with that one. That's an interesting way of looking at strange journey. Good luck with that one if that's the way you're playing the game, Andy. That's all I'll end up saying. I'm not sure how realistic that viewpoint is, my friend. It's not that easy to turn the tides of the alignment in Strange Journey. That's all I'll say. You might have to do a lot of grinding if you want to change the alignment you're on. But it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. Can we get to an area there? Nope, I have to jump down there if I want to get by him. Good, get by them and run for the hills. Run by you two. Come over here, down here, and this here. We found another hall. That makes me think that this is called a hall, that we might actually be running into plot the minute we walk in here. But I said I'd finish once we get up to 4, so it's interesting that this zone had 2 teleports, but we'll get through it and see. But yeah, no, all the same. Okay, so we have a time stopper here. Oh no, a time restarter here. The thing about damaged poison tiles in Strange Journeys is when I'm about to walk on them, I force encounter first, then I unsummon all my demons and walk into it. I mean, that's a way about going about it, Andy. I've done that a lot. All I'll say is I lost an awful lot of progress doing that. I mean, it's the way to do it, but I've lost an awful lot of progress doing that. That's all I'll say. So just keep an eye on it, is all I'll say. Just keep an eye on it. I was looking forward to seeing some story stuff. Were you wrapping up soon? I was looking forward to seeing some story stuff. No, I wasn't planning on wrapping up soon. I was planning on going in maybe another 30 minutes, maybe 30 minutes, an hour. Though I don't know if you're going to get to see the story stuff, because as I said, once we get to the 4th stratum, if we haven't activated the plot, we're going to go back and do the Dogda fight. God damn it. Fine. Oh yeah, no, well he's Irish and all. I want to end up having the Irish demons on my side. Like, we have Fionn McCool there, even though he's fucking useless. We have Fionn McCool in our goddamn things at the moment, and the only reason why we didn't do it beforehand is we just didn't have the strength to face off against Dogda. So, ooh, this could be a problem, actually. This could actually be a bit of a problem. Yeah, well, that's good. It's such a bummer that you only get Fionn by the time he's not even good.
This'll do.
That's the case with a lot of demons. And, like, you have to work to make the demons good as well. Now, I had the problem, too, that I missed Fionn McCool, but, like, Fionn has nothing special to him. Like, when you look at Fionn McCool, like, Makon Lewin, severe physical attack to one foe, greater if critical damage. Nice. That's a good skill in theory. It's no better than the other skills that you end up having. He's not strong enough for it to be a particular matter. He's not a particularly strong, like, he's an all-arounder. He's not getting anything particularly good in his actual skill set. When recovering an ally, ailments may be cured, but, like, Helping Hand is a nice old ability. He has no pluses on health. Like, you could give him +5 yourself if you end up giving him the Sutra. Why would you bother? Like, he's not good. I really don't like that they crippled Idun as well. Like, Gold Apple was obviously busted in the original game. It's not great in this one. Some of these demons I should be getting rid of. Like, I know she's very good at the end, especially with Mana Spring, if you're able to set her up because of this skill. Because the MP recovery and the whole lot, and ups all of your stats. But, I don't know. I haven't been stunned by many demons. Like, my favorite demon has been Jack. Jack has just been useful throughout the entirety of the goddamn game because of this skill and medium ice attack that lowers defense. It's just been insanely useful for 90% of the game. And then we ended up getting Yasunune and Ara, who we were able to give Fang Break and then a defense-orientated skill because most people don't block physical. So, I just done that because of the cost of goddamn Debilitate and Luster Candy, you know? That's my problem with it. I just don't want to use buffs in this game because of the cost of them. And I think it's a barrier. For me it is anyway. Maybe it's not for you, but it's definitely a barrier for me. The cost of the goddamn buffs in this game. It makes me really not want to use them. Like, it's definitely a problem for me, the cost of some of these skills. Okay, so what even is the point of this? You slow down time, cool. Do we get anything off of that? Absolutely not. Complete waste of time. Then you can reactivate it. Then there's the way down there, so we can go through all of this crap again. Jump in between the... Fine. Oh my god, he actually costs to an enduring soul. Okay, we're just running. It's not worth it.
Here.
Let's do a heal. Yeah, I think that's why sutras are so good, because potential reduces MP costs. So you want to save your sutras for demons that with staples in the late game. Yeah, but like, I could give Lakshmi the 2 sutras that boost up her ability, and that means these cost less. And in fact, I should. In fact, I will now, because I have enough sutras. But like, it seems like such a waste of the sutras, because they're not the easiest thing in the goddamn world to find, the sutras. Like, sutras genuinely aren't the easiest thing in the world to end up finding. So, like, you know, I don't know. Like, I should be using these vitalities and the whole lot to boost up stats of all of these demons. I just haven't been doing it. I haven't been arsed. Like, it's a fault of me that I haven't been doing that, but, like, you know, what do you do? Like, I have 32 gospels now. If I wanted to, I can make the Nahabino level 99. That loading bar is hilarious. The MLU loading is awesome. I mean, yeah, like, at some point I could go back and make, like, my favorite demon strong. As I say, I'm waiting to see with Daisojo if there actually is a salvation healing skill in this that heals everyone up and does the ailments, because if there is, Daisojo just comes out and wrecks tanks on everyone again. Alice potentially end up making something because I just like her as a demon, even though Die for me isn't exactly that useful because it only ever hits 2 fucking times. And then Idun was useful, but we'll see what ends up happening. Kona obviously seems to be the one to use if you want to, you know, you're basically your skill with a luster candy, a slight heal with a luster candy. But we'll see. We'll see. Really, this is the route? This is the way we get up to Stratum 4? Okay, well, we'll go up to Stratum 4 when we need to. We'll check the rest of this out first. And we stop the gate here again. Why? Then come through here. If I can find out all of this path crap without needing to end up actually using the path, I'll be happy. Okay, so we found out the path without needing to go through the actual path. So that's nice. Okay, so that was a complete waste of time. We can go through here, get by these. You're closing off, so we have to go around here. You're going to try and attack us, so we can come over here. You're going to make me do it, aren't you? Fine. Okay, where's our restart? It's worth... Yeah. Okay, hit this. No point going through you because there's no way out. So, well, actually there is. Come here, run over. You will spawn all of your demon friends there. We'll get through here. Come up here, come around here, come through there, and we're up to the level 4 stratum. So, I have been spoilt on exactly what plot point ends up happening here. It's with Donkey McGee that lost his fucking sucker hat. So,
be careful.
Okay, so Donkey McGee is appearing somewhere here. So our big choice is, do we do the plot and face Donkey McGee? Or do we go back and do Dogda? I think we ignore Donkey McGee and we go back and we do Dogda. So, choices, my friends. Do we do the plot or do we face Dogda? What are we thinking? Plot or Dogda? Okay, fair enough. We go back and we do Dogda. I mean, you were given time. What if we try the plot if it goes south, Dogda? You know what? Fine. And this will be the rare case. The rare case, since you're so interested in the plot. Apparently something interesting is happening here that you want me to see. We'll do the plot, and then we'll do Dogda. Now, I didn't actually want to start the plot because we weren't set up yet, but hey, I can sense a powerful presence here. Heed my words. Metatron! Fucking Metatron! Now! Okay, I wasn't expecting Metatron.
Back from whence you came.
Did I save? Oh, yeah, Metatron, yeah. I have been waiting for him to appear. I love Metatron. Metatron's an awesome design. But why is he only level 79? Oh, he's weak in this game. Metatron is normally level 90. Well, they've nerfed Metatron. I'm actually disappointed on this. They've nerfed Metatron. Like, I expected us to face Metatron at some point, but I was expecting him to be level fucking 90. Why is he 79? Oh no! I suppose you kinda had to. Oh. God, that's one of my favorite things off of Dragon Ball Z Abridged. 79 is one of the best level a demon can have for reasons I won't elaborate. No, I want you to elaborate on that one, Ishtar, because I doubt the game is going to do a good enough job of explaining it. So I don't care if it's a spoiler, do elaborate on that one.
If you're trying to say that it's like 69, then that's a different kettle of fish. But hey, what voice did we get? Oh, for the love of God. I can't believe the voice that's giving me. It's made me a motherfucking elf. Yeah, it's made me a motherfucking elf. The joys of a senior duck. We're not continuing on with the goddamn boss until the 2 minutes are over and I get off of this goddamn voice. Thank you for the hydrate, Connor. I appreciate it, my friend. You poor bastards with wind chimes, too. I can actually turn off the chimes when I'm not going to. I mean, we've already had my voice. To you. Oh, that's awesome. That joke, dear, deserves one of these. Well, it deserves it if it worked. Bear with us.
Off is a direction you can fuck.
So, by the way, as we all know, Craic's actual voice is this one. Because
we all end up standing for the Emperor. For the Emperor is life, the universe, and everything in it.
Of course, we all know that. I mean, to be fair, we also have the capability to be, you know, a wee bit more flowery in our execute. Why are you?
I was going to say, children are parking. Yeah. More flowery in our ways of engagement and make things, you know, beautiful and tranquil and gorgeous for all of the people involved.
There are miracles that grant bonus stats for 20 level ups. So a demon being level 79 gets all 20 bonus stats before the level 99 cap, which makes him good AF after receiving those stat boosts and reaching level 99. Higher demons don't actually get the full advantage of those miracles because they reach level 99 faster, obviously. I mean, that's true, Ishtar, but then Godborn mode became a thing, and that negates the entirety of your point. You know? And essences are a thing in Vengeance, right? Where they introduced Godborn. Because Godborn obviously brings you up to level 150. So this is them just being assholes and nerfing Metatron. Story narration with that voice. Which? With the Radio Demon one. It was on a sunny day of the North Equator that everyone...
Sorry, I didn't activate. It was on a sunny day in the North Equator. The people ended up looking at the there is glory and mysticism defiant all.
I mean, we try. Advertisements happen too, my friends. We wait for the advertisements to continue on when we can. But yeah, no, that's my unfortunate thing. I'm not exactly happy that Metatron has been nerfed, but it doesn't really matter at the end of the day, you know. It's not the end of the world that Metatron's been nerfed. It's just unfortunate. Because, like, Metatron's the final boss of only one Shin Megami Tensei game that I know, Devil Summoners, which technically isn't a Shin Megami Tensei game. It's a side game, and he's the final boss of well, it's kinda the final boss. He's the first final boss of Devil Summoners. Then you play the game again, and you find out that the final boss is actually Satan. Not Satan, Lucifer, because in every single side game of SMT, if you're playing any side game of SMT that's not Persona, the final boss is always goddamn Lucifer. Nyarlathotep is the final boss of Persona 2 and I think Persona 5 initially. I forget what the base boss of Persona 5 is. I think it's Nyarlathotep. I think Nyarlathotep's the one that takes over Igor. Spoilers for Persona 5, but it's 10 years old. Fuck you, you should have played the game. Okay, anyways, let's get into this fight and see how we do. Metatron blocks everything, including physical. So, let's just do the Rat Tempest, hope we get the crit. He doesn't block it, but he resists it. Oh, he doesn't resist physical. What did they do to my boy? Why doesn't he resist physical? No, I have to check this. Surely they didn't completely destroy my boy. Surely they didn't completely destroy my boy. What did they do to my boy? He resists all of the magic capabilities, blocks light. He used to resist everything. Okay. Increase the damage of the user's almighty-based attacks on the number of hits by allies during the turn. Fair enough, so that would increase Megio Die when we end up going about it. His healing capabilities are down, his almighty capabilities are up. Fires of Shinai, 3 to 7 medium almighty attacks. That actually will be insanely useful when we get him. We'll need to make sure that we end up giving him concentrate when we build him. But Takunda, Kaja, and Debilitate is right. And then, you know, his almighty move. I'm not happy. I think they fucked my boy. Genuinely, I think they fucked my boy. To be fair, if he resists all ailments, all mana types, he'd break the game once you get his essence. Well, yes! But, like, it's Metatron! Now, he should be level 90. He should be level 95. He should be the same level as fucking Beelzebub. Like, this is their fault for putting him at 79. Like, he should be fucking level 90. He should be level 95. He should resist absolutely everything. Now, not block it, but resist it. He's literally the herald to God. He's God's right-hand man. One of the most important angels in the hierarchy, yet the most mysterious. He's the scribe and advocate of heaven. He's literally God's right-hand man. He's fucking meant to be. He's meant to be a representation. It's the reason he looks this way. He's meant to be a representation of St. Peter. That's the point of the design. He's meant to be St. Peter. By the way, if you didn't recognize that, in SMT's lore, he's meant to be St. Peter. For those of you that didn't know, he's literally meant to be the wielder that holds the gates of heaven. He's meant to be St. Peter. I don't know if people knew that. I don't know if people on SMT had an idea that he's meant to be St. Peter. He's the reason why he's metal is he's literally the gates to heaven. The strongest archangel, the one that holds the gates of heaven. He's literally St. Peter. That's the point. Why do we skip? Boom, boom. Mom and Dad and Vicky always getting in demands. Hey, twerp! I mean, don't you know, Connor? We enjoy ourselves here at Stupid Sexy Crack. Dinkelberg. God, Butch Hartman is such a fucking troll, but he actually came up with a good show there. Through no work of his own, he actually managed to stand on an actual okay show. What the fuck is this? I don't think that's a song, Webby. If it's on Spotify, it hasn't found it. No, it hasn't found that song, Webby. I'll refund you your points. It has not found that song. Chippy. Oh my god, it is. No, yeah, no, I'm literally have it up now. It does need a different, like, to be fair, I guess this is slightly the point, that it's meant to make you think that it's the actual song that they're basing it off of, but it probably needs a different intro, but like... I've heard this on Walt's stream, but I didn't realize it was on Spotify. Wow. Okay. I'm going to continue on with the game, but I'm half tempted just not to continue on and have no Shin Megami Tensei music come true. But I want to actually continue on with the game, so we're going to be hearing a mix of this and Shin Megami Tensei, but this is fucking unbelievable. It does need to be slightly louder. Like, the audio sync on this song is bad, because I haven't changed the audio on any of these songs. This is lower than the other songs. Like, I haven't lowered the volume at all. This is just the audio sync on this one is lower than it probably should be on other songs that come around. So that is a problem with the song, but hey, I don't give a shit. It's a bit of crack to listen to. Do we do debilitate? I don't think we do. I think we just... skip. And charge. Kaja on us, so all of our buffs are gone. Nice to know. Didn't get rid of the charge though, which is nice. Okay. Okay. Now, no, we won't do the critical because we're going to end up putting down the defense now. So, do Rat Tempest to try and get a crit. Didn't get it. Do Fierce Roar to keep up the targeting on Antrock. Do the Pandemonium Crash to put down the defense. And we will do a heal here. I mean, it's a good song, Webby. I just didn't know that it was on Spotify. So it's interesting. It's an interesting little addition. Let's just put it that way. Okay, so now we're going to do Rat Tempest again. Good, we got a crit. We're going to pass. We're going to do Pandemonium Crash down the defense. We're going to pass Rat Tempest again. Okay, we're going to hit with our big boy here with another Fierce Roar to put up his defense. And then we're going to do and then we're going to do Fang Breaker to keep this up. Next turn we do the Magasuchi critical. Kunda. All staff debuffs gone. Oh, you annoying prick. This has to be his Fires of Shirai. So this is a situation where you just guard and hope. I mean, we knew he had to Kaja into Kunda, so we shouldn't have, you know. Really? Huh. I'm surprised he didn't go with the Fires of Shirai. Huh.
Watch this.
I'm kind of surprised they went that route. Yeah, the damage will be better if we do Luster Candy. Just the damage increase that we'll do on K is enough for the Luster Candy to be worth it, as opposed to her doing the light. Yeah. Now, unfortunately, she's also going to be doing a heal, so all of her MP will be gone in a second. There's the Fires of Shirai. Up goes his attack. Okay. Did we give her a chakra pot? No, I think we just swap her with Norn.
Your turn. Go!
Then we do the Fierce Roar again on you. We do the Fang Breaker on you. You missed the cool Fires of Shirai animation. You're right, I did. I skipped through it too quick, so hopefully he'll get to do it again, and we'll actually see it. I didn't even think about looking at the goddamn thing. He should do it again. Dakunda, down goes all of his debuffs, and Magasuchi.
Here.
He mightn't, actually. The way this is going, he might actually get to do it again. Bowl of Hydreria for our next heal. Yeah, because you're an idiot. God, sometimes the AI in this game is as thick as a pig shit. Kind of funny how sometimes how thick this AI is. Okay, Megalodora, so we're not going to see Fires of Shirai. That's unfortunate. Hey! I'm fucking sorry. I wasn't expecting it to do that much. I know he's you know, an almighty demon. I wasn't expecting it to do that much. Spill over the tea, yes. Fang Break to pour down your attack, and then you can do something for the first time in your life and actually be useful, Amano Zoko. Other than me robbing your incest and giving it to me. Do this. Are we going to see it before we finish? We mightn't, sadly.
Back from whence you came. Prepare yourself.
Ooh, 2 debilitates. What are the routes? What are the options here? For the... No, there's no way you survive it. But for the Gish.
Your turn. Go!
I kind of don't want to kill Metatron until you end up doing the fires one more time. But you're making this insanely hard not to kill you, Metatron. Are you doing it? You're making this bonkersly hard, Metatron. Like, you're making this seriously hard, big man. We're trying to be nice to you, big man. Show us your fucking skill. Okay, eyes shine, and then that's my thanks to Enduring Soul. That's hilarious. That's absolutely hilarious. That's what I get for hubris. That's what I get for hubris. To bump the power of skills like Aramasa and Rat Tempest, I use demons with Pandemonic Feast. To be fair, I have for the most part ignored, and I know I shouldn't, but I have for the most part ignored
Let's go.
innate skills. I haven't found them useful for the most part. Like, in this case, I'm using Trumpeter's skill just because we had been put down so much and I hadn't be arsed doing it to Kasha. Ironically, he has to Kasha anyway, but you know. Also, by the way, we win. Well, we got to see the skill. I hope he is. I hope this is it, putting him at level 79 just for us to face him. And when we actually end up needing to summon Metatron, he's stronger, but he probably isn't. There are a few innates that can do really crazy things. Well, yes, I can understand that. Like, an example of that, to be fair, is Alice. Alice is surprisingly good. And again, other than the fact that the set could call it up with no healing, having the ability to slight chance to remove ailments is interesting. Like, there's some of them that are really good. I just haven't paid much attention to them. Okay, so we can now fuse Metatron. That cannot be the end of this fucking dungeon. Light for... the hilarity of you getting light for Roma. That cannot be the end of this dungeon. Level 7. We bumped up 2 levels off of that?
Welcome.
What level is Metatron? I bloody figured! I figured something was off with Metatron! He had to be level 95. You hear me whinging that they make Metatron true bloody light when he's meant to be level 95, and he is level fucking 95. I fucking knew it! I bloody knew it. He had to be. It made no sense for him to be that low. He had to be. It made no sense otherwise. Though, to be fair, the fact that he ends up getting the skill Repel Light as opposed to having Repel Light is a bit bullshit, but at the same point in time, I fucking knew it. Anyways, doesn't really matter. Like, Skatan's innate means she can't miss. So you give her you give her skills that have low hit rates, and she turns into one of the best demons in the game. Does that include the likes of poison skills? Because I have yet to find a demon that I like that has poison skills. Like, Vengeful might increase the critical hit damage based on the number of weaknesses hit is interesting. You can see here with this one here, increase the number of light attacks based on the light potentials of all allies in the party. So, like, increases the damage if you have multiple light increases. So, like, you can end up doing beautiful stuff. You know, Brewing Storm, when switching out the ally's next strength attack is 100% guaranteed and guaranteed critical. That could be useful if you set it up in the right way. Abaddon's critical blow, chance to end up doing critical weaknesses. If you bring out the four, like the Sisters of Fate, if you have the Sisters of Fate playing with each other, like chance of instant kill when Chloe and Lacissus are there. If you end up going to Lacissus, when Chloe and Atrops are in it, all buffs won't decrease. So unless they use Dacunda, you just have infinite buffs. Like, awesome. Has one of the most broken... Has he? When in the active party, allies summoned in battle will gain the same support effects as the user. I mean... It can be. It can be, depending how you do it. I know people end up using him for this particular effect in the Demi-Fiend fight when they want to do one-shot builds. I couldn't be arsed building him. And again, this is essence. You're using essences to completely build him. Because, like, obviously you give your 4 nulls. So 4 of these skills are for your null skills so that he can't do anything. And then you give him Luster Candy, and you give him Debilitate. Well, actually, just Luster Candy. And you have him set up, and Bob's your Uncle Happy out. Because, like, he has Boom Boost himself. So, you know, you're handy that way. It's just a matter of bothering your ass to do it. I'm too lazy yet to build the essences to do that. Thank you so much. Normally, I end up muting myself, so apologies you even heard that.
Are you ready?
Also, my friends, Daddy Odin joins the fray. Also, I haven't really figured out why. I've seen the build of it. There is a person that has made a Nahobino build that uses Imperious Animatus, Beast Eye, Dragon Eye, and Critical Zealot, along with high physical Feroma, and it bloody nukes enemies. Like, it does north of 100,000 damage. It does it against the law final boss as well. Like, if you end up doing this now with, like, omnipotent succession and just end up setting yourself up, you can do bonkers damage with Fragmentation Slice. So I don't know. Fragmentation Slice is meant to be absolutely busted. I haven't figured out what actual final build I'm going with my Nahobino yet, so we'll see. I don't think I'm going to go with Fragmentation Slice, but we'll see. I know it's meant to be busted. Now, what we're actually going to do with Odin, I'm not sure. I need to figure out what I'm going to end up doing with my actual Nahobino as well. Like, actually set up that, but like, when switching out, greatly increase the attack of the next one that's switched in, fair enough. What the fuck are we doing with Odin, by the way? Okay, we don't have charge, because of course we don't, why would we? Well, Enduring Soul, first of all. Null Force, because we wanted that there for you. Fragmentation Slice is really good. If you build Skatine, that's probably the much best skill for her, because of how it bypasses the low accuracy. Cool. Pierce armor, and it would be nice for him to have charge, but we don't. So for now, I suppose that, and just build this as our Odin. For now, anyways. That's not a great Odin, but we might work on making him good later on. Odin, one of the main demons of Shin Megami Tensei IV Apocalypse. And then obviously it gets Thunder Rain as well, which is 2 to 5 hit. Not actually as good as you might expect it to be, but hey. But we haven't built, so that's something.
Young man.
Given all we've been up to, I quite sense when something is about to happen. I reckon we use the Ley Life Fount and make sure... Okay. So we're effectively after being told now the end of the game is true there. So... Question for those of you that have played this game. Considering it's effectively saying the end of the game is down there, and we're at level 77, do we do the stuff that we can do? Do we do Marcy, Dagda, and Mephisto, and go back to this at whatever level we finish at, to then later on do Masakado and the Demi-Fiend? Or do I cheat, do those 3 fights, and then immediately use the Grimoires? Sorry, Gospels. Then immediately do the Gospels. Get myself up to level 99. Face the Demi-Fiend and Masakado first. And then do the final boss. Probably, I do what I've been doing. Face these 3 side quests that we're doing now. The Dogda, the Mercy, and the Mephisto. And then we face the final boss of whatever we're facing here. Then do the grinding and face Masakado and the Demi-Fiend. That's probably what we end up doing. I have no idea what route I'm on, by the way. Mermaid's innate skill being Pandemic Feast means during the turn, the entire team's multi-hits get 2 additional hits. Does it? Is that what that means? I did not understand what the fuck that meant. Yeah, Mermaid. What level did we have Mermaid at? I think it was 20-something when we finished with Mermaid. 30. Mermaid. There's you. We had the Mermaid for a long time. Where the hell is the Mermaid? Okay, let's just look. In fact, let's just do this, because we'll spot her the minute we see her. There we go, Mermaid. Yeah, cool. While in the active party, all Amagatomi effects will have multiple hit accuracy and max hits possible increased. You see, that's interesting, because I didn't know that that's how that worked. So like her, because that's what I thought. It meant that these skills that are 3 to 6 will hit the 6. That's what I thought that did. But I didn't know that it added hits on top of that. I reckon Gospels plus demon statues for Godborn or Demi-Fiend. Well, Gospels are really easy to get because you have the Magasuchi, like you have the Magatamas that get them. I heard Mermaid. There she is. Oh yeah, Mermaid's gorgeous in this game. Now there is a problem with Mermaid. There is a problem with Mermaid. And, we noticed this at the beginning of the game. And we'll show it off here.
Will you summon a demon?
Because 3,000 gold is not exactly extortionate. But we'll show off the problem with Mermaid.
Return.
Right now. I think not using them until after you beat the story is more fun. Fine, then that's what we'll do. We'll face Dogda, and we'll face Mephisto, and we'll face the other bucks first. We'll go with Dogda as our first choice. Now, I'll show you what the problem with Mermaid is. Yeah, she's a femme fatale. She's a femme fatale. Now, it's up to you whether or not you have this problem with Mermaid. I don't have the problem with Mermaid I'm going to show you. But you will notice immediately why I say there's a problem with the way they done Mermaid in this game. It's the first demon that I specifically didn't like the animation, and I'll show you why right now. So we'll go to this Ippon, and we'll end up showing you. So, pass. Here you go. Storm's Caller's Song. 3 to 4 weak ice hit. Tell me what you think about this animation, and then I'll tell you what I think. We'll do it one more time, just so you can see it and know what I mean. Oh yeah, like it was to be fair, it was a busted skill at the time that I had it. That's the reason why I kept her around. But yeah, there you go. There's my problem. There's my problem. There's not there are body types of people that are old that are that skinny and the whole lot, but like you properly see that one piece. You properly see that one piece. And again, she is meant to be a nymph. She is meant to be small and attractable and the whole lot. She is meant to be like a seductress that brings you to it. Because the whole point of mermaids is the whole lore behind mermaids, for those who don't know it, is that they're meant to bring you to the water side, grab you and drag your soul down to the depths of hell. So she is meant to be a seductress, but she's very fucking young looking in this game, in my opinion. So, you know, I opened that turn with Aramasa, even though it's fixed 8 and it hits 10 times. Okay, nice to know, Andy. I did not know that. And I never noticed it when I was doing it. Where's her curves? I mean, she has, to be fair, Lavender, you can see she does have curves. Like, you can see basically from the back, she does have quite the curves. With her Lana Rhodes looking ass. When this comes back, obviously, because the advertisements are up. With her Lana Rhodes looking ass, she does have curves, but you know. Then you get Nim Nim that gets 40% damage increase at the end of the turn. Yeah. Like from the back, there's nothing wrong with this design from the back. There are people that are this skinny. There are people that are that situation about it. But from the front, especially where it does the dip and comes back up, where it shows the actual bloody way that it ends up coming in and comes up to the breasticles, I'm not a massive fan of how it is, myself. I think it's a bit... but what can you really do about it? So like, here, she's popped back up now. Advertisements are... gone. So you can see here from the back. From the back, she has her Lana Rhodes looking ass. You know, there are people that skinny in the whole lot. From the front, she has a quite childish face. She's also sad. And just the way that it ends up connecting together, it just... it doesn't sit right with me. Again, this is a me problem. It's me looking at that more than anything else. And with that being the case, goodbye. But yeah. So Dogda... what the fuck do we bring with us for Dogda? I think we go with Locke, Zugoshin, and Yasunune. I forget if Dogda is resisted to physical. We'll quickly find out. But I forget. Yeah, and no judgment for people who like that look, but it's conjecture and extremely young face. Like, that's my same problem with Stellar Blade 2. I don't have a problem with the character design of Stellar Blade 2. I don't have a problem with a character looking that skinny, looking that way. It's a realistic look. People do look like that. I don't have a problem with it. I do have a problem when the face structure is done in the wrong way to make you look as young as possible. And the initial frame of Stellar Blade 2 made that character look as young as fucking possible. I'm sorry. You know? I like, yeah, well, to be fair, both of them have good designs. Like, here, look. What he's on about is this one here, where, like, that's obviously an adult. There's nothing wrong with that design. You know, that's obviously an adult. Sakura! Like Artemis, which is effectively Sakura, you know, is very, very young. I do love, by the way, for this Artemis design, that they have the fact that she's a sister with Selene. Like, not an actual sister, but like she's one of the Moon trio. I can never remember who the other trio is. It's Selene, Artemis, and someone else, and I can never remember who it is. And it's a shame because it's the main fucking character of Hades 2, and I've played hours of Hades 2. I can never remember her goddamn name. No, it's one of Hades. It's one of Hades' children. I don't think it's Diana. It's one of Hades' children. I just can never remember her name. But yeah. I mean, it doesn't really matter at the end of the day. But, like... The fuck is this song? Okay, anyway. Up we go now, and let ourselves get ready for Dogda, who, by the way, Dogda has done nothing wrong in this game. He's a shell of what he's like in Apocalypse. Like, Dogda is such a cocky bastard in Apocalypse, and we've already seen what he's like here. He's a shell of himself in this game, and you can tell. Like, to be fair, the whole point of Apocalypse is that he just wants to be left alone too. He literally wants to revive himself into the new world to talk to nobody, so it's hilarious. Also, my friends, if you can give the disease Carver herself, the one that ended up helping Digital Loan convince me to download fucking League of Legends, the biatch. Give Lenny Loodle a follow. An absolute scholar, an unbelievable streamer, gas crack in every forms that ends up coming around. The first person today that has been muted because of her actions. Please, if you can give them a follow. How has your day been treating you, my dear? I hope it has been good, grand, and delicious. That's an awesome spot in Mecha Chameleon, by the way. Genuinely unbelievable situation there. But yeah, I know. We're keeping the crack, Nighty, you know yourself. Trying to show the love. And you're about to see us go up against an Irish lineaged demon in Dogda.
Boy.
Whose mother has sent us to kill him. Who, by the way, we will fuse as soon as we bloody can, too. This is one that we're going to actively try and make good. You can tell he's Irish because his hair is red. Which is one of the interesting things, by the way, about Fionn McCool. I figured with Fionn McCool, I know they've given him blonde hair as an epic warrior and the whole lot. I think it would have been even more awesome if that gold hair was kind of more bronzish. Was kind of more red. If it had red tints going through the hair, I think it'd be even cooler. But Fionn looks awesome in this game, to be fair. Look at the skill, like Glacial Blast or Flora Gust or Ragnarok. On a single enemy, no matter what, even if the enemy is alone. Well, the other 3 hit spread moves and the others are that, but if you do Dance is activated, you can laser focus all the 5 hits on a single enemy. But then, if a demon has that, it's 7 hits. Do you get it? Oh, no, I understand what you're saying, Andy. I understand what you're saying and why it would be busted. I just haven't bothered my ass doing it. I completely understand, because I don't like those skills as a result of the way they are at the moment. I also really don't like that Ragnarok is a 2 to 4 hit media, just for myself, considering what it's like in the other games. I don't like that Ragnarok is a 2 to 4 hit move, when in previous games it was a severe fire move that ended up doing Pierce. Like, Tricelion and Ragnarok should be swapped in this goddamn game. But hey, you know, choices and swings and roundabouts. I get your point, Andy. I just haven't bothered my ass doing it. Anyway, Dogda is level 80, and let's see how we end up doing against him. I thought he was level 70 something for some reason, so we actually picked one of the harder fights. We should have went for Mephisto first, but let's chance our arm and go Rat Tempest. We got a crit, beautiful. Immediately we're going to lower his attack. And we're going to up ours, so Luster Candy. Then we're going to do another Rat Tempest. We got another crit, that's hilarious. And we're going to do a Pierce just to do it. So his defense is down for the next time we go live. Luster Candied himself. Power Punch, nice. And she withstood it, interesting. What would Dogda's move be?
Here.
Let's find out. Ooh, there's no way of knowing which one. It's probably physical. Because it pierces. Oh no, I know he's pierced before. What would he do? When the Agatama effect is active, the user with a positive skill affinity may affect Slipper instant kill. Oh god damn it, a Monty Critical will be awesome with him. Okay, there's nothing I can do. We're just going to guard. And with Lakshmi, who do we have that is null attack? I know we have someone with null attack. Wait, did we fuse all of our null? How the fuck did I fuse? Craic, why did you fuse all of your null attack demons?
Come!
Okay, so the Nahobihiho is probably going to die in a second, by the way. No. Okay, he didn't even touch the Nahobihiho, because why the fuck would he? No! Okay, that's me being a tit and not looking properly. Okay, so now,
Let's go!
bring Lakshmi out and give Lakshmi a bead. So I butchered myself in this fight. I've done a really bad job of setting myself up for this fight, but we'll see how things go.
Your turn! Go!
So mistakes have been made. Mistakes have definitely been made. But we're trying to set ourselves up for a critical next turn and see what damage we end up doing. Hopefully Dogda won't screw us ill. Wow, okay, Dogda is just being a nightmare at the moment. Well, we're going to Omani critical and see how we do.
You ready?
Each hit of Ragnarok deals 150 tower on that, usually 300 on single hit. Agadine does that, Celion has that, but it has Pierce. So yeah, so that's the game. That's where you're right, where the buff thing would end up giving you the nice information, because it doesn't state that. It obviously doesn't state that. In the actual thing, it says it's a medium hit, so why would it be worth more than all of the other ones, you know? Okay. Buster candied himself. Ice. Okay. I think the move to do here is surely he'll go for the physical, so we'll do a physical null. Do we not have a physical dampener? Oh, okay, there's no physical dampener. Ah. Okay, well that causes difference. Okay, how do we go about this? I think we do the heal on you.
This'll do.
You do that. You do that. You do that. You do that. And then Fang Breaker. I think that should set us up okay for this. Power Punch, goodbye! And added sleep to it. Goddamn. It was a Magasuchi turn, you fucking idiot, Craic. Sorry, well that's me being an idiot. That's me just not remembering how the Magasuchi ends up working. Now he's a physical user, so we need to go back to our compendium and summon one of our null physicals. damn it, they have Mara massive here. Mara is fucking massive in here as opposed to when he's following us around. The majesty of Tessa. Look at Tessa's majesty, the girth at which she's showing off. Yeah, I shouldn't have to look into the game's files or the fusion guide sites to do that. I mean, yeah, Ishtar. Mara's beautiful there, isn't it? Now, you're going to hate me, my friends, but we're 4 hours and 30 minutes in, and you're only figuring out why we called Mara Tessa. Nice one to catch that one, Ishtar. So, my friends, I'm gonna end up leaving it there. I might do a wee bit of grinding off stream to get myself a wee bit more money, set ourselves up with our null physical person. If Pokemon have those vague, I mean Pokemon do as well, to be fair, Andy. But we're gonna end up leaving it there, so we're actually gonna end up rating out now and seeing how things are. It was an absolute pleasure talking to each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for the conversations and how it has all been going. I'm going to send you off now to someone. Who do I send you to? And the recommendations is giving me a shite. Actually, I'm going to send you off to someone completely different. I seen snips of the cosplay work that she was doing by Lammy earlier on, so I'm going to send you off to Savage Queen. Does good cosplays and stuff like that. And they're playing Resident Evil 7 Biohazard and doing nothing different with it. I hope it's the same Savage Queen. It seems to be based on their image and a whole lot. So I'm going to send you off to the Savage Queen just for the gish. So my friends, thank you all so much. If you can do, I would appreciate it if you could end up sending off this message when I end up sending in. Just Craic Addicts Attack. We'll add more to it, make it a wee bit more fancy in the near future, but just send this off to me. It has been an absolute pleasure talking to all of you. I have been Stupid Sexy Craic. Thank you all so much for coming in. Shlán Gafol, and as always, my friends, Pog Mahone. Until next time, make sure your crack is 90.